Всем пожаловать, продолжим ходить Beyond на Steel Sky. Нужно найти хакера, работавшего с настоящим гробом.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Дом гроба.
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Не то выбрал дом гроба, же это его квартира. Там мне сейчас вроде делать нечего. Хотя и тут что-то новое есть.
Graham Grundy? Yes. Yes, I am.
Tarquin was telling me you and he had quite a crisis on your hands. The pair of you rescuing some poor wee mite from certain doom.
Well, I suppose.
How terribly inspiring for you. Oh, anyway, just look at the time. I fear I shall lose the best table. Sir Reginald Arthur Schnipple requires his daily tipple. No inspiration sans precipitation, what? Good day, Mr. Grundy.
Дальше я, наверное, не пойду. Живые поехали назад. Как назад? Поехали в индустриальный район.
Joey?
What's up, Foster?
Let's talk later.
Okay, Foster.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to the Home Crescent Recycling Center.
You don't have clearance for there, Citizen Graham. Please obtain a travel waiver.
If I was to get to the recycling plant, I was going to have to obtain a travel waiver.
Where would you like to go?
Туда, где я смогу пропуск получить.
The piazza is the place for me.
Допустим, на площадь. Наверное, нужно подойти к терминалу. Получите пропуск на промышленный уровень. Тут где-то недалеко вроде был терминал. Ага.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day.
Hi.
It's most
The pleasure is all mine.
How can I be of assistance today?
I found the location I was looking for. It's called the Home Crescent Recycling Center. In the industrial level, apparently.
Congratulations, Graham Grundy. You've really grown as a person.
Careful. I have to deal with his ego.
How do I get there?
The monopod system can transport you. But, due to the elevated hazard level of that location, you must first obtain a travel waiver from a well-being officer.
Где его
I
искать?
need a travel waiver. Where can I find a well-being officer?
Did you have a particular officer in mind?
Так, Алонсо ведь эта девушка,
What
да?
about Mentor Alonso?
I'm sorry, Graham Grundy, but I cannot disclose the whereabouts of such a high-ranking individual. I know you understand.
I'm looking for Officer Orana Newblood.
Do you have a problem with your well-being, Graham?
Nope, never felt better. I just need her to grant me a travel waiver.
Well, I'm delighted to inform you that she's currently working at the aspiration platform. Though it is unlikely she will have the time to grant your request with the preparations necessary for tonight's gala.
You ever heard of that place, Joey?
Only stuff I know about Foster is what I could see from my plinth.
So Orana could get me a travel waiver to the recycling center. If I could speak to her at the aspiration platform, I'd be one step closer to finding Leet. Remind me, where can I...
Officer Orana is currently working at the aspiration platform.
How can...
Travel waivers are administered by the...
Thank you.
Until...
Now what
Так, и где эта площадь? Последний раз я ее видел у музея. Может, она все еще там? Так, понятно, соседи начали сверлить.
Hey,
It is so good to see you, Mr. Grundy.
I need to find a well...
Those sort of inquire. I'm more of an aspiration brooch sort of fella.
You sound just...
Barry?
That's the...
We did come off the same production line, and we do indeed have identical voice units. But I am nothing like that no-good, rusty, two-faced vending machine.
Wow, I didn't realize droids could feel such emotion.
Oh, I only have one emotion. Happiness.
I need to get...
For all travel inquiries, speak to your nearest greeter term.
Later, Hop.
Come back.
Все отправляет к терминалу охраны.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch. Hooray! Another customer. Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Can I ask you...
I'm here to serve.
How would you get...
That's it.
You misunderstand.
For all travel inquiries, speak to your nearest.
Can you...
I'd recommend speaking to...
Remind me...
I provide fulfillment. And spankles.
Is there a...
Those sort of inquire. I'm more of a spankle sort of.
I've...
Keep us sm...
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Угу. Площадка Стримлю все-таки это отдельная локация.
Of course, Citizen Graham. Enjoy the view. And don't forget to aspire to aspire.
Arana was supposed to be working somewhere around here. My hope of finding Leet rested on convincing her to grant me the travel waiver.
Ничего, я встал.
What time do you call this?
Well, it's earlier than I might have been. But on the other hand, it's later than I expected.
Are you being profound?
He wishes.
I'm sorry. Please ignore my droid. Is there a problem?
Yes, there is. We're in the midst of a disaster. A meltdown. Somehow a bird got in and made a total mess. And the official cleaning team is indisposed. On today of all days. I, P4RT, have been delegated to resolve this issue. For your own well-being, I invite you to call me T. I hereby subdelegate the task of cleaning this area to you and your droid.
Actually, I'm just here to speak with Officer Orana. Can you tell me where she is?
Officer Arana is occupied in the control room right now, not to be disturbed. In fact, she's even locked the elevator. Not that it's any business of a cleaner.
Maybe we can start with cleaning the control room.
The control room demands a top-of-the-range cleaning team. And I very much doubt that rust bucket is up to the job.
Hey, this isn't rust. These are janitorial scars of honor.
He may be old school, but he gets the job done.
Either way, you're going nowhere till this whole area is spotless.
You won't be disappointed. Right, Joey?
Spotless is my middle name, Foster.
You will remember, of course, to uphold all ministry regulations. Cleaners must be uniformed and accompanied by a cleaning droid.
I'm right here, you know.
Yes, and will be expected to be silent. Kindly remember your place. Please return when everything is in order.
T was a stickler for the rules. To have any chance of getting that travel waiver for Arana. I would have to play along.
И куда герой потопал. Я только сейчас заметил, что он может еще летать. Так, просто карание, значит, меня не пустят.
Me again.
So I see.
Может, все-таки пропустишь?
However, I also see you are not appropriate. Please return when everything...
If I was going to get to speak to Arana, I'd need to play the part of...
Форму надо раздобыть. Форма должна быть дома. В гараме.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
Он вроде как раз был старшим уборщиком.
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Ну, наверное, еще что-нибудь надо будет сделать.
Nice floor. Real modest. Looks like the other me was compensating.
Джуи остался в холле. Ничего, по лестнице подняться.
Welcome home. Your delivery has been placed in your domicile.
Тут форма, она мне великовата. Так, она выделится, нет? В принципе, неплохо сидит.
You'll have everything squeaky clean soon, Rob. And wearing that, emphasis on the squeaky.
You can tell a lot about a man from his shoes. In this case, that the man had no taste. Developing fluid and trays. I hadn't seen gear like this since I was a child.
Нужно ли мне еще что-нибудь?
I can see why he married her.
Тут текущая цель не отображается?
Hey, Songbird.
Hello.
Husband?
Graham is my dear husband.
What have you gotten yourself into this time, Foster?
Just go with
Я
it,
же тебе объяснял, что выдаю себя за другого человека.
Strictly temporary, don't ask. I see you've changed. Good idea. You looked like a gaplander.
What does Bartleby Bilby look?
Bartleby is a bilby. Adorable, long ears.
Where's the home?
It's
where you take all?
That sounds amazing. Can you recycle me, Foster?
You don't want that.
Ты точно хочешь, чтобы тебя переработали?
Sounds painful.
And a waste of time. Union City has plenty of everything.
Bye, Songbird.
Yeah.
Got a minute?
Apologies if my loquacious musings disturbed one.
Hello again.
Good day. Off to...
What? Oh, yes, the cleaning won't supervise itself.
Можно только попрощаться.
Have a...
Nice lad.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
To the aspiration platform.
Of course, Citizen Graham. Enjoy the view. And don't forget to aspire to aspire.
Что, теперь меня пропустишь?
Hey, what's with that frightened expression you're wearing?
Me again.
So I see. Excellent. You have your uniform. Oh, still the same droid, huh? Shame. On second
Другого дроида у меня
your
нет.
droid does look rather antique. Are you sure it's up to the task?
This thing has a name?
Don't worry. We're thrilled to be here and ready to work hard.
Good. Waiting for you has already set my schedule back. So trust me, I'm thrilled to see you too. I shall be supervising the area preparations, should you require me. Unless there was anything else?
I really need to speak to
Officer Arana is busy. She has given specific instructions not to be disturbed.
Are you sure that room doesn't need
Да
cleaning
и до
too?
того помог, поэтому она будет не против со мной увидеться.
No way. I'm still waiting to be impressed by your cleaning down here.
If I was going to get to Arana, I'd need to prove to T that Joey and I were up to the task.
Wow, this place sure is a mess.
Джоуи, для тебя есть работа?
Joey, would you mind tidying up around here? We'll need to impress that droid if we want permission to speak to Arana.
Excuse me? Do I look like a cleaning droid?
You look
Ты есть
exactly like a
droid-уборщик.
cleaning droid, Joey.
Yeah, well, appearances are deceptive.
Look, I know you're not a real cleaning droid, just like I'm not the real Graham Grundy.
Oh, so I should pretend to clean up the area?
No, I mean actually clean up the area.
Really, Foster? Must I?
Yes, and look like you're enjoying it.
Okay, but you owe me.
Я тебя из музея спас. За тобой тоже должок. Хорош.
Joey, can you handle all this cleaning by yourself?
No way. We're supposed to be working together.
We are. I find the mess, you clean the mess.
I'm beginning to question this arrangement.
Сколько тут еще таких кучек? Он точно должен летать? Мне кажется, он должен по земле ездить все-таки. Джоуи Фас.
Joey, could you...
Yes, yes, clean the whole area up. I get it.
An empty bird's nest had been built in the heart of the tree. A powerful spray was drenching the tree and everything around it.
Нужно убираться. Хорош. Похоже, я все убрал.
How can I improve your productivity?
How am I doing?
You want me to review your performance? The ground appears reasonably clear.
Does that mean you'll unlock the elevator for us?
And allow some incompetent droid to run riot in the control room? I
В
think
смысле
not.
некомпетентному?
I think he's talking about you, Foster.
Our cleaning skills weren't making enough of an impression. I needed something big, something striking to clean if I was to impress the droid.
Что еще я тут должен убрать? День стремления, день стремления. Объявление вредителям. Благополучие. Попробуй благополучие поставить. Мне, видимо, от птицы надо избавиться, да? Подозрительный звук. Чёртов дроид все мне испортил.
It's like a home for tiny humans.
Давай, бросай. Выкинь беку. Торговый автомат тоже можно взломать. Обычный красный датчик вандализма. Пускай будет обычный. Так, может, дрон не прилетит сюда? Птичка спустилась.
It was a hand scanner.
Я отключил поливалки.
Intercom disabled.
I'd have to get her attention another way.
Домофон, к сожалению, не работает.
Hey, Feathers. Fancy a mini K?
Пускай возвращается в свое гнездо на дерево.
Some old bunting had been left in the tree. Cleaning that up would surely impress Dee.
Может, все? Птица теперь, наверное, на дереве будет сидеть.
How can I improve your productivity?
Как я справляюсь?
I have noticed no change in the state of the aspiration platform since you last asked.
В смысле, птица теперь на дереве должна быть, нет?
The gang was deep in the tree, well out of reach of the vermin droid. Neither was making a mess, unfortunately. The vermin robot seemed pretty keen to get a hold of that bird.
Этого дроида нельзя взломать.
Keep that water away from my circuit board.
The gang was deep in the tree, well out of reach of the vermin droid. Neither was making a mess, unfortunately. The vermin robot seemed pretty keen to get a hold of that bird. Hey, loyal sir.
Yes, 'tis I, your loyal vacuum, awaiting your command.
I need to find a way to speak to Arana.
She's here, right? So let's just go talk to her.
Any idea how we can make a serious mess to clean up?
Explosions are always...
No explosions.
Обойдемся без взрывов.
More Foster.
Any idea how...
Just think about what you have. Get creative, Foster.
Think you could do some more cleaning?
Oh, Foster, I would love to. Sadly, I don't see anything that needs to be cleaned.
This whole cleaning thing doesn't feel like it's working out.
Oh no, I was just starting.
We need something big if we want to prove ourselves to T.
Чувствую сарказм в его словах.
Making a mess has never been a problem for us in the past, Rob.
Desperate times.
Call for explosions!
No explosions, Joey. We need something big if we want to prove, but nothing here isn't...
Big mess, big...
I hate to say it, but you might be onto something. We need something big, but not...
Big.
I hate to say it,
but
you
you
might be onto something. What is this place?
It's outside, Foster. After the last few years, I'm calling that a...
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Привет, Рубудур. Может, тут еще поменять местами разбрызгивателя. Ладно, оставлю пока все как есть и попробую разбрызгиватель включить. Дроида замкнуло.
No! No, stop it! You're making a mess! Joey, preserve us, what are we to do? This avian invasion is a disaster. Look at the mess! Citizen Graham, to work.
Hey, at least the bird's gone, right? That's pretty impressive.
The vermin? The vermin is gone, but behold this! This looks like a war zone!
Какую фигу вообще робот командует человеком?
Cleanliness is next to Joey-ness.
Yes, that's always been my motto.
Теперь есть что прибрать.
Really clean this thing up.
Joey, could you...
Yes, yes, clean the whole area up. I get it.
Флажки, наверное, и главный герой может убрать, нет?
Joey, let's show this droid your true talent. Get to work on that bunting.
With pleasure. You know, Foster, I think I'm starting to get the hang of... the bunting's tangled in my brushes. My motor! I think my motor is on fire! Foster, I'm too young and talented to die! Help!
Quick, Joey, stop, dropping! Look, stop and drop! Hurry!
What's going on down there?
Сейчас сама спустится.
I thought this platform was supposed to be... Officer Arana, I'm so sorry. The cleaning unit I was sent have proved to be wholly inadequate. The cleaning unit? Hello?
Not what I'd had in mind, but my strategy had worked all the same. Now I could ask Orana about a travel waiver. Orana! Just the person I wanted to see.
Graham Grundy? What on earth are you doing here?
I wanted to ask you about something. So I came down here hoping I'd find you.
And you decided to get my attention by setting fire to this droid?
A happy accident.
I'm sure that T will clear this all up in good time. I'd better get on with my duties.
Of course. Hey, listen, before you go...
Не сделаешь мне пропуск?
I was hoping you could get me access to the recycling center in the industrial level. Area code E1594.
So that's what you were asking about earlier. I'm afraid that zone is prohibited, unless you have a travel waiver.
I know. Do you think you could authorize one for me?
Why would you want to go to there? It isn't safe for civilians.
It's about the missing child I told you about. I've been following some clues and...
Shouldn't that be reported to the appropriate ministry?
I've tried that, but no one seems to care.
I don't know. This is all very...
You've got to help me, please.
Okay. I'll authorize your travel waiver. But be careful.
Got it. Thank you, Orana.
There. I should get back to work. Keep a smile on your face.
At at last.
Ну, хоть ее убеждать не пришлось.
Next stop, Home Crescent Recycling Center.
Сделать пропуск.
Hey, Orana.
Yes, Graham?
Orana, do you remember that Miss...
Did you find him?
Not yet. That's why I...
Mr. Grundy, and I get it.
But...
This isn't for either of us to deal with. Okay?
Listen, Orana.
This isn't about...
It was...
People disappear, Graham. Most of...
Hey, what happened to that girl on the roof?
Raquel was safely deposited at the Reflection Spa. She'll be right as rain in a few hours.
At least you got a few hours off work.
За пару часов промоют мозги.
Speaking of work, if this place isn't cleared up soon, everybody's gonna miss the aspiration gala.
The elevator was on lockdown. What were you doing up there? Not another girl trapped on a ledge, I hope.
Thankfully, no. I just needed a little peace and quiet. Besides, I wanted to do a final well-being check on the equipment. Attention to detail is important, don't you think?
Oh yeah, sure. Nothing gets past me either. So does your job usually involve responding to disasters?
There are no disasters in Union City. Just unpredicted mishaps. Which I am trained to smooth over.
That droid sure is interesting.
T is an exceptional droid.
Seems pretty intense.
Well-being is intensely important, and therefore highly rewarding.
Больно много у него полномочий.
T seems to be having a tough time.
I wonder why.
So, can I clean upstairs?
After your little display down here, I think not.
Не хочет меня пускать в свой кабинет.
So what is this place?
You mean the aspiration? It's a... Look...
So...
On the perfect place to celebrate Aspiration Day.
What's...
I watch...
How do you...
Easy.
Про день стремления мне уже рассказывали.
I'm burning, yet I feel so cold. So cold.
Умирает.
It was time for an upgrade anyway.
Наверное, его еще надо будет теперь починить.
For some reason...
В лифт не пускает. Ну, как у тебя тут дела? Взять его плату?
So, Joey...
Save me, you monster!
Я не виноват, что ты
The
пригрелся.
droid shell was on fire. Quite a safety hazard. Don't worry, pal. I've got you.
Надо будет найти ему новое тело.
Just gotta pull this.
Ouch. Be careful with...
So?
You really talking to me after you are everything I was programmed to...
T had taken this all very personally.
Ну вот, теперь этот дроид меня презирает.
So about that...
I think you've done quite enough.
Don't blame me. Blame the droid.
Может, в нее можно засунуть плату Джои? Нет.
Don't
Больше
social
покажу.
climbers get access?
Not unless that social climber was coincident.
Ладно. Побежали дальше. Где-нибудь в промышленном секторе, наверное, найду новое тело для Джоуи.
Where would you like to go?
Центр
Take me
переработки.
to the Home Crescent Recycling Center.
Travel waiver accepted. Are you sure you want me to transport you to the industrial level?
Yes, I'm sure.
No one has ever asked me to take them up there before. Mind how you go, Citizen Graham.
Туда вообще никто не ездит.
The recycling center was located high in the city's industrial level. The place was filthy, noisy, and if I was right about the tracker, then I'd find lead here somewhere. But what was he doing with Graham in a place like this?
Грэм встречался с хакером. Об этом же уже рассказали.
This area is restricted. You should not be here.
It looked like the stun droid was guarding the whole
Кажется, он мне не
process.
рад. Взломать его нельзя. Промышленный район тут наверху, наверное, чтобы не было видно всякие загрязнения, которые производят заводы. Поэтому внизу элитный район, а вверху промышленный сектор.
What? Who are you?
Whoa! Hello.
What do you want? You security?
No, I'm looking for a guy called Leet.
Well, you just found him. Leet's the name. Tech's the game. What can I do for you today?
It's about a friend of mine, guy called Graham. I think you know him. I'm looking for some information.
What sort of information?
I need to know what he was doing here.
Listen, pal, I can barely remember my own name. Let alone every Tom, Dick, and Graham that comes through here. I'll have to check my records.
Sure.
But, oh, my head.
What's up? Are you okay?
It's my bleeding noggin. Need my medicine.
Your medicine?
Aye, my medicinal moonshine. It's over in the other building.
Целебный самогон.
And fill it to the top. Then bring it back here.
And you'll check your records?
I will. You can trust me, pal.
An unspoken deal had been made. Leet wanted his moonshine. I wanted information.
Что у него тут еще есть? Единорог.
A model unicorn had been made out of plasticine.
I wouldn't touch that, pal. Not if you know what's good for you.
Мне кажется, ли у него голос изменился?
Oh, stay away from...
Вещи нельзя показать.
It looked like the control panel for the conveyor belt and the crusher.
Дробилку можно выключить зачем-то. Спрятаться в ящике.
It was a rusty old locker.
Пока не знаю, зачем это делать.
It was a vicious-looking crusher. Surprisingly,
Наверное, надо
the
будет
drive
ее
cogs were
сломать.
exposed.
Он пойдет сюда, и после этого я смогу прокрасться к нему.
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a
Минус слом.
crowbar. The conveyor belt jolted to life, then clunked and came to an abrupt stop.
Сюда дроид летит. Я-то думал, Лит сюда пойдет. Давай, лети дальше. Теперь, наверное, надо. бежать. О, лом. Давай быстрее подбирай. Побежали. Я ничего не делал. Да в смысле, я ж не тут стоял. Я уже наверх забежал. Больно долго герой поднимал лом. А, было мимо бежать, да? Под столом прятался.
Some of the trash was marked with the logo of Agio City.
Так, тихо. В этот раз лом потом заберу.
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar.
Главное, чтобы он мне не понадобился наверху. Пока рано выходить. Мне еще что ли надо что-то сделать? В прошлый раз я вроде даже дальше смог пройти.
Hey, Lee. Found anything on Graham yet?
Nothing yet. I'm running.
Расспросить его нельзя.
Can you tell me any?
I can't do.
Как же мне до сюда добежать, мимо него?
To get to Leeds Moonshine, I needed to find a way to disable the droid.
Может, нужно подобрать лом и использовать его против этого дроида внизу? Пока он там спиной стоит. Ну или дробилку надо будет включить. Может попробовать еще что-нибудь сюда запихнуть.
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar. I preferred my pork unpulled.
Да, давай фарш сделаем. Пустая зеленая бутылка. Она разобьется, если ее сюда запихнуть. По идее, если я включу конвейер, мне тоже ничего не даст. Дроид же летающий. Попробую включить. Что смотришь? Все-таки, значит, надо к нему подойти со спины. Ну и если не пытаться туда пробежать, то он ничего не делает. Не нападает. Может, мне тогда даже не прятаться? Хотя, думаю, лучше все-таки спрятаться. На это смотреть могу. Я опять запихну прямо у него на глазах. Ему пофиг, да? Блин, что я должен с ним сделать? Может, теперь смогу пройти? Нет, он уже сюда летит. Я даже до лестницы не дошел. Блин, что с этой консервной банкой делать? Взломать ничего нельзя. Его я только смотреть могу. Так, тихо. Это было жестко. На ленту ничего нельзя положить. Так, тихо, куда ты опять пошел?
I preferred my pork unpulled.
Вначале точно надо было использовать. Вот что дальше? Может попробовать не прятаться?
A model unicorn had been made out of plasticine. Can you tell me?
I can't.
Тут только монорельс. Как он меня вообще поймал в прошлый раз, когда пытался сразу пробежать? Он же прям спиной стоит. Ну и долго не поворачивается. Ну, если не пытаться пробежать. Попробую еще раз убежать отсюда. Может, я в прошлый раз слишком долго не включал конвейер? Из-за этого тупо не успел его включить. Сильно застрял там. Значит, я не успел. Но это было странно, на самом деле. Еще тогда должен был сработать. Где тут самогон?
I human.
Еще выше.
The box was corroded and wouldn't open.
Давай, используй его. Не знаю, что это за рычаг, но потяну за него.
The gas pipe looked like it fed the furnace below. It was covered in warnings, highly explosive.
Не взорвать бы тут.
By a rusty-looking valve.
Не хватает сил. А он просто снял.
The wheel was long since broken. I couldn't turn the valve off this way. The valve controlled the flow of gas to the furnace below.
Где-нибудь этот вентиль пригодится. Сейчас тут все сломаю.
The old sign was an anchor held by a hastily fastened cable. It had seen better days.
Так, а зачем я вывеску ломаю?
Though I wasn't sure what I hoped to achieve. I slid the crowbar under the cable. Though I wasn't sure what I hoped to achieve.
Так, самогоном тут и не пахнет.
A badly tied cable held the anchor sign to a support beam.
Может, мне пока не надо ронять вывеску? Я рано сюда пришел. Самогон все-таки можно найти где-нибудь на площади.
The old sign was an
Я
anchor
просто спустил
held
этот
by a
момент
hastily fastened cable. It had seen
в
better
диалоге.
days.
Ну, куда именно он меня отправил за самогоном? Он мне сказал, вроде идти куда-то наверх. Я подумал, что сюда.
I was struck by a wave of
Сюда можно еще зайти.
plastic. A blazing furnace lit the room, fed by a series of pipes leading into the roof.
Трубопровод.
The gas that had been
Я
flowing
его
through the
сверху
pipes
видел.
was clearly powering the furnace.
Тупик.
The main ingredient of Leet's moonshine appeared to be spankles.
Видимо, это самогон, да?
Can't waste that precious moonshine.
Где бутылка?
I filled the bottle to the top. I hoped that would encourage Leet to help me. The flames from the furnace were fierce.
Тут ничего нет. Ну, в общем, мусор проходит через дробилку, и потом его тут плавят. Если бы я вначале не поднялся наверх, то я, скорее всего, не смог подойти к самогону. Тут, наверное, пламя бы мешало. Попробую подойти к дроиду.
How's your head?
'Tis but a scratch. This is your fault.
Не бзыкай на меня.
Do you, Phellon?
You're trapped
Я
in
ничего
an
не делал.
industrial crusher.
I'm invincible.
No, you're defective. I had to admire the droid's spirit, but it was defeated.
Может, в него можно плату вставить?
The
Нет.
droid was no longer a threat.
Чё он там все под столом
Hi,
делает?
Elite.
Oh, sorry. Was away with the fairies there. Any progress with my moonshine?
You're in luck. I've got it right here.
I knew that old security droid wasn't up to much.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Good man. Now give me that bottle.
Да, это истинная проблема. Теперь конвейер не работает.
So, what do you want to know?
So what's the deal with that security droid?
Nasty old rust bucket. Wouldn't he let me near my booze?
Any more of them around?
Not that I know of. I can celebrate now. Got a good stash of booze ready to go.
Simple things, eh? I'm afraid I've got some bad news about our friend Graham Grundy.
Yeah? What's that?
Well, he's dead.
Dead? Oh, nuts. Damn shame. He was a lovely guy. Lovely.
So I hear. Anyway, I'm borrowing his ID.
You are? And how's that working out for you?
Not great. I'm having some technical problems.
Well, you've come to the right fella.
I'm having some issues with my U-chip. Can you help?
You bet. It's what I do.
Well, there's a weird security flag on Graham's ID. Maybe that's why I can't access his messages.
Oh?
And every time someone scans my U-chip, they notice the error. A mentor from the Ministry of Well-Being is investigating it right now.
You what? And you came here? You know they can track those things, right?
I, guess.
We need to get that flag removed. Immediately. This could bring down my entire operation.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Quick! Get your hand on my workbench, now!
Why is it so tight?
To stop you getting away, you idiot!
Хочет убить мне руку?
What do you think? One more U-chip for my trade, and 2 more thumbs for my collection. Now hold still, while I focus on your wee digits.
I had to think fast. There had to be something within reach that I could use.
Где мои сердеки?
Sack of U-chips over there in my goodie bag.
Так, ладно, бутылка.
I smashed the bottle over the guy's head.
Idiot! Nobody's ever got the best of Jimmy the Thumbs. Until now.
So, you aren't lead then?
I never said I was.
Oh yes, you did.
Вообще-то звался.
Maniac.
Everyone's got to have a hobby.
What's wrong with stamp collecting?
They call me Jimmy the Thumbs, pal. Not Jimmy the Philatelist.
Thumbs? That's what you're after?
And the U-chips, but mostly the thumbs.
What do you even do with them?
Just collect them. I like the approval they give me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're crazy. Now, tell me where to find Leet. The real Leet.
He's hiding out. In a place too hot for the likes of you. Folks call it the... Hellfire Club.
Save your riddles, Jimmy. And with that, Jimmy passed out.
Запечка, наверное, прячется.
Looks like I have to find the real Leet on my own.
Тесаком, скорее всего, смогу перерубить веревку наверху. Зачем мне единорога без понятия? Это взрывчатка.
I wasn't going to get anything more out of Jimmy for a while. He'd passed out, which was probably for the best. Time to find the real Leet.
Решил поспать. Пускай спит.
It was a rubber fish.
Надо было попробовать ударить его рыбой. Я, может, газ перекрыл таким образом. Странная, конечно, система. Интересно, что выключатель делает.
The pipe had been cracked by the falling anchor. Gas was leaking out. The pipe had been cracked by the falling
Ну, он
anchor.
теперь выходит
Gas
здесь,
was
и
leaking
значит
out.
не поступает в печку. Так, ну печься еще работает. Трубопровод. Тут его вроде можно только смотреть.
The gas that had been flowing through the pipes was clearly powering the furnace.
Самогон с сарделькой.
Although it would certainly kill off any bacteria on the Mini-K, I doubted it would improve the taste. The crazy drunk had mentioned the Hellfire Club, and I could just see a ladder behind the flames.
Все-таки там проход есть, да? Ну, как погасить огонь? Может, за рычаг еще раз надо дернуть наверху. Далековато тут бегать. Что он вообще делает? Этот выключатель. Разбитая лампа. Кажется, я понял. Надо выключить. В прошлый раз мне вроде не показали эту лампу, когда я дернул за рычаг. Где взрывчатка? Включу тут свет, взрывчатка взорвется и повредит трубы. Ну, плюс тут еще и газ выходит.
The flames had died down, but the smell of burning waste still filled the air. Behind the furnace, I could now see a ladder leading up to a room.
Главный герой, по идее, тут должен был обжечь руки сейчас об эту лестницу. Лид ребенок?
Huh? Hey, kid. Are you all right?
Leet!
А нет.
Leet!
Oh. Is that,
What?
a Shreedman port?
Let me guess.
Порт меня спас.
Yeah. Hold your bilby, Poppy. Grown-ups are talking. Now, you. Why are you pretending to be Graham Grundy?
How do you know that?
My system flags every U-chip that walks through that door. And you are not Graham.
Correct.
Is he dead?
Yes.
Did you kill him?
No. I just borrowed his ID.
I see. Okie dokie then. Start talking.
Так легко мне поверил.
Okay, so what's your connection to Graham Grundy?
Graham? Oh, he was just an acquaintance. How do you know about me and him anyway?
Graham's wife mentioned you by name.
She what? And I suppose she told you where to find me?
No, that bit was easy. I just used the tracker.
Whoa! A tracker?
Yes, a toy tracker. In that Bilby.
Bilby!
Songbird's Bilby had somehow ended up in the young girl's hands.
Вопрос в том, как здесь оказалась эта девчонка.
Sounds like he was more than just an acquaintance.
Alright, I did know him. I'm the genius who put the masked demon and the data blocker on his ID. I took in the girl when he brought her to me when I knew I shouldn't have. Her name's Poppy. She's a Gaplander. Bilby toy tracker. Stupid, soft-hearted, stupid Graham.
Он, наверное, эту девчонку встретил на работе. Ну, знал, что ее похитили, решил ее спрятать у этого хакера.
I'm looking for a boy called Milo. He was kidnapped 2 nights ago. I tracked him here, to Union City.
Hey, Poppy! You know a boy called Milo?
Bilby!
Not
Чё вернулась-то?
Milo! Ah, forget it.
You really don't know any more about her?
Hey, I'm just the babysitter.
How do I know you're really Leet?
Said I was, didn't I?
The last guy I met told me he was Leet, and that didn't end well.
Ah, that'd be Jimmy.
He tried to cut off my thumbs.
Sounds like Jimmy. Deep down, he means well.
So what's your deal, Leet?
Technical genius, ethical hacker, outlaw, fashion guru. Whatever you want to call it. I stay off the grid.
Hiding from something?
Me and Union City had a little disagreement a few years back. And we'll leave it at that.
Why all this attention on my Shreedman port?
Because, man, it's a Shreedman port! Do you have any idea how rare that is? Still regret having mine out. See?
Who's the girl?
Her name's Poppy. She's a Gaplander. Graham brought her here. Told me he'd found her wandering around somewhere.
Like kidnapping?
Да, она, наверное, сбежала от
Who said
похитителей.
anything about kidnapping? No. He was trying to help her. He thought she might be connected.
Connected to what?
Everything. Or maybe nothing.
Well, that narrows it down.
Listen, pal. Graham had a loop, and he kept me out of it.
Why does Poppy laugh all the time?
Weird, huh? It's like someone turned the happy knob all the way up to 11, and then snapped it off.
Graham never talked about it?
Like I said, me and Graham had a strictly need-to-know relationship.
So Graham just left you with Poppy?
He said it'd only be for a day. Didn't turn out that way. Poor kid. Someone had to look after her. Guess that's me now.
Poppy seems really attached to that Bilby.
Bilby!
Yeah, well, if that Bilby's got a tracker in it, she's gonna find herself unattached pretty quick. One way or another, you're taking that Bilby with you when you leave.
А игрушку оставь ей.
I don't think Poppy is going to give up the Bilby.
Then you might be responsible for throwing them both down the incinerator.
You're kidding.
Только попробуй.
Try me.
I don't think Poppy is going to give up.
Then you might be responsible for throwing them both down the incinerator.
Didn't Graham ever explain where he found Poppy?
Graham didn't ever explain anything. Like I said, he was supposed to come back for the girl a couple of weeks ago.
You said you put a data blocker on Graham's ID.
Yes, but a fat lot of good it does when you tell everybody about me. Hey, Graham?
Why did Graham want his own data blocked?
Hell if I know. I run a tech service, not a chat show. He wanted two things from me. First was something to hide his own data from. Prying eyes.
And the second thing?
A way out of the city. Just for a day. Being an absolute bleeding genius, I manage both. Hence the masked demon.
Okay, so if I want to find out what's going on here, I need to get rid of Graham's data blocker, yes?
Yes.
Can you remove it?
Oh. Yes. But no. Graham's little disappearing act has totally messed with my mojo. Whole new level of security has been added to the Minos gateway. I can't get in without my masked demon triggering every damn security protocol ever invented. Can't get rid of my masked demon without getting in. Basically, I'm saying Minos is out and it's a link space thing. You wouldn't understand.
Ну, у меня как раз есть линк-порт.
You remember link space?
Yes. Finally! I was beginning to think I was the only one in this city with a brain. That said, you may be the only one in the city with a Shriebman port. Which means, ho ho ho! Today might turn out to be a good day after all. Let me show you something. Follow me.
Is that a link chair?
It absolutely is.
And I suppose you want me to sit in it.
You've got a problem with your ID. I've got a problem with mine. The solution to both our problems lies in Minos. But thanks to Graham's selfish inability to not die, I can't access the system.
So how do we get in?
Via link space. There's a back door into Minos. Now, I'm the only man in this city with a functioning link space chair. And today, the only man in the world with a functioning Shriebman port walks through my back door. I need you to do this. You need you to do this. Poppy needs you to do this. The universe needs you to do
Давай
this.
уже переходить к делу.
The data blocker on Graham's account was stopping me finding out more about him. It sounded like Leet really could help me get rid of it. I needed to do what he said.
Настоящий лид.
Leet's super terminal was quite a piece of reclaimed tech.
Новый дизайн головы броши.
Poppy? What's that you got?
Bilby!
Can I hold?
No!
Good luck with that one, mate.
That Bill...
Bilby!
I know you're...
Bilby!
But you see, a very...
Bilby!
You're right.
У нее на все один ответ.
Is Leet taking good care of you?
Bilby!
Yes,
Он
that's
Лид,
Bilby, all right.
бандикут.
Were you kidnapped from...
Leet!
She was right. I was going to get more co... Are you okay?
Leet!
She was right. Bye, Poppy.
Bye-bye!
Ей, наверное, какой-нибудь чип вложили для контроля сознания. И у той девушки, которая граффити рисовала, тоже. Возникли проблемы, раздвоение личности возникло из-за чипа.
It was another hand scanner. These things were beginning to make me nervous. I could see a few errors in Leet's calculations, but I doubted he'd appreciate me telling him. So you need me to reach Minos through link space?
Correct. Ready to strap in?
Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, buddy, you'd be surprised.
Leet?
Relax. You've done this before, right?
A long time ago.
Hey, it's like riding a bike. First thing you gotta do, make your way through link space to the Minos portal.
Is it easy to find?
Maybe, maybe not. But link space should be completely empty these days.
Minos portal. Then what?
Find your way to the ID data center. Bring up the accounts of Graham Grundy and Elliot Richardson.
Whoa. Who's Elliot Richardson?
Duh. Elliot. Leet.
Gotcha. What's next?
Eliminate the masked demons and the data blockers on both our accounts. Piece of pie. Easy as cake.
Как именно это сделать?
Get to Minos, then clear your software from our accounts. It's really that simple?
Uh-huh. You'll figure it out. You seem like a bright spark. Now, let's fire this baby up. Can't wait to see if she still works, hey?
Whoa, still works. What are you...
Okay, hold on to your brain.
How am I supposed to...
I meant figuratively.
Тут, видимо, виртуальная реальность будет. Да. А где моя одежда?
It seemed that link space wasn't going to be the easy route Leet thought it was. The system had been abandoned, but they'd had the wherewithal to leave a firewall. I had to find a way through.
Починить.
Omnigaffer repairs firewall damage to network structure. Download complete.
Авторемонт таксы.
An encrypted data store.
Extinguisher temporarily overrides firewall programs for access to mainframe. Download complete.
Seemed like just the thing to deal with the firewall. An encrypted data store.
Сейф мне пока, наверное, не открыть. Авторемонт навряд ли тут сработает. Так, Эмбренмауэр потушим огнетушителем. Не думал, что он в огонь полезет.
Relaxing security protocols.
The program did the trick.
Override shutdown. Virus detected.
Or so I thought.
Так, стало только хуже, что ли? Здесь авторемонт должен сработать. Глаз наблюдает. Программа многоразовая, да? Отлично. Музыка прикольная, но почему-то тихо.
The blind program was a short-lived but powerful tool for sneaking through security.
Ее, наверное, в глаз надо загрузить. Отлично, глаз ослепил. Что это за мозг? Вирус. Где в богу? Пригодится. Копия вируса. Божий гнев. Самый полезный — это авторемонт. Расшифровка.
Quick decrypt, a decryption routine for all standard UCSI coded files. Download complete.
I wasn't sure what I'd use it for, but I didn't want to leave it behind.
Попробую сюда вирус загрузить. Божий гнев, кажется, сработал.
With the virus expunged from link space, I hope I'd be able to get into Minos.
Пойду расшифрую данные теперь.
The decryption program seemed to do the trick. The data had downloaded, probably via my port to Leet's terminal.
И Добро.
Scan complete. No anomaly found.
Эта фигня все еще убивает. Этот вроде уже все сделал. Что-то фиг знает, как пройти. Может, еще раз огнетушитель использовать.
Relaxing security protocols. Firewall shutdown complete.
The firewall was down. I could access Minos.
Сработало. Большое место. Конвертировать.
Accessing archive data.
There appeared to be a recording on the data I picked up.
Я разблокировал плащ.
Unknown biological agent in core. Intruder detected. Overman chamber. Biomatrix replacement confirmed. Error, error, error. Deleting file. Overman.brain. Deleting file. Link control.brain. Upload file. Joey.awesome.
Link was going to replace my father's dying brain with mine. If Joey hadn't sat in that chair, it would have gotten me too.
Converting to Minos data. Please wait. Compatible program found. Retro fashion boutique. Order submitted.
Это, видимо, опять отсылки к первой части. Получается, Джоуи все-таки был человеком. А потом его сознание загрузили в эту плату, которую я с собой таскаю. Так, ладно, навигатор. И контроль безопасности.
Hello?
Good evening. I am the greeter AI system in charge of this Minos channel. How can I help you today?
Она меня не узнала.
ID data center. Am I in the right place?
Indeed you are. Citizen identification is under my jurisdiction. Are you having an issue with ID privileges?
Can you access some specific citizens? I need to check out the programs running on their IDs.
That's easily done. Who would you like to check?
Check Graham Grundy and Elliot Richardson.
Retrieving.
Зачем еще одна платформа
Can we
тут?
delete the programs that are running here?
No problem at all. That will of course require administrator approval. Would you like one summoned?
No, that's okay.
Administrator cancelled.
But I can move programs between users.
That's right. Ancillary AI systems like yourself do have move access, but no delete or create commands.
That gives me something to work with at least. Thanks, Greta.
Happy to help.
My avatar was overloaded with the program data. I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order.
Так, это головоломка, да? Удалить масканет. Удалить доминонет. Может, сюда переставить просто, нет?
I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order.
Такое ощущение, что все-таки тут чего-то не хватает пока. Взять можно только верхнее, да? На нее можно поставить.
I doubted the smaller
я
ones
немного
could support
запутался.
the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order.
Так, нет. Пока сюда. как мне самую нижнюю перекинуть? На нее, естественно. Сейчас, по ходу дела, разберусь, наверное. Да, вроде все правильно. Так, сюда или пока туда? Наверное, это сюда. Да. Все, выпрямляйтесь.
I'd removed all the programs running on Leets and my own ID.
Command. Save changes.
Changes saved. Beginning propagation to external servers.
Все, наверное. Паспорта я очистил.
So you're saying Agio City isn't real?
No. It's real, all right. But all the adverts and tourist boards, a total lie. It's being plundered by the council, like a piñata at a kid's party.
Hey, look who's waking up.
Joey?
Check out my new threads.
But how?
This weird guy fixed me.
Yeah, I went through your bag while you were asleep. Found my old cleaver in there as well.
Припомню, чтобы разрешал ему покопаться в моей сумке.
I was monitoring your progress while you were in there. Looks like you nailed both our data problems.
So my ID should be cleared then?
Your ID. My access to Minos. Result.
I thought you said link space was empty. It had a major virus.
The Helix virus? That's still going? Glad I didn't have to deal with that.
Late!
1 second, Poppy.
Hey, where's her Bilby?
Shh. I got the Bilby away from her while you were in link space. Managed to slip it into your purse without her noticing. Dump it in the incinerator when you leave.
It's not a purse. It's a satchel. Did I hear you say Agio City?
Don't get me started. When I found out about Agio City, that was the last straw.
What happened?
You've seen the land trains. They're coming directly from Agio City. Or what's left of it.
What do you mean?
We destroyed it. An entire metropolis converted to scrap. And the people forced into the gap.
That's terrible.
All while the people of Union City get fat off its remains. And the council call them our allies.
Разрушили другой город, чтобы получить ресурсы. Это, наверное, дело рук совета.
So my ID is now clear? No blockers?
No blockers. I hope you know what you're doing, by the way. Graham wanted his emails hidden for a reason. Of course, I can't patch his 2-week absence. But you should be fine so long as you don't meet anyone from well-being.
Does Mentor Alonso count?
Yep.
Боюсь, что Алонсо сам меня найдет.
When I go, is Poppy going to be okay?
After what you just did in Link Space? Absolutely. Anyway, I've had enough of this city. I've been planning my exit strategy for months. Just a few hours' time, I'm heading out of this happy cesspool of fake smiles, spankles, and secrets.
Late!
And I'm taking Poppy with me. Get her back to her family in the Gap.
Take her out of the
Ты
city?
хоть знаешь, где ее семья?
I think I figured out a way to slip a U-chip past the system. It's a little bit of genius. It's all about the kudos.
You think it'll get her through the city gates?
I'm still working on it. But if I'm right, which I always am, I'll get her anywhere.
Late!
If she can shut up for 5 minutes.
Any other things I should be worried about on my ID?
Only that you're about a foot taller than the original Graham Grundy. By the way, how the hell did his ID end up in you anyway? That's deep core stuff.
It was transferred into my U-chip by a hacker in the Gap.
Impressive. How long has this dude been a hacker?
Not that long, I guess. She can't be more than 14.
Oh.
What were you and Joey talking about as I was waking up?
Foster, you should hear this guy. He's a proper nut job.
Says the droid with a god complex.
That's not a complex. I am a god. Anyway, ask him about some of his theories. They are wildly entertaining. And by entertaining, I of course mean fascinating and informative.
Okay. Theory of evolution. What is all that about? Where's the controlled experiment, right? Duh.
Any other conspiracy theories?
The only way magenta can exist as a color is if rainbows are actually rain tubes. Think about it.
Any other conspiracy theories?
Tell him the one about the Minister of Aspiration.
Well, I'm not saying conclusively that she's a reverse vampire, but duh, you only ever see her in public during the day.
Она точно вампир.
Any other conspiracy theories?
Well, you know how everyone thinks the Earth is just a flat disk?
Sure. Day one of elementary school.
Well, listen to this. Globe. Boom!
That's insane. What's the story on that distillery out there?
The moonshine still? That's Jimmy's.
What's the moonshine made of?
Out-of-date spankles.
Sounds dangerous.
You're not kidding. It's practically weapons grade.
Boy, seeing all this old tech takes me back.
Haha! Still the best, isn't it? I mean, sure. Reboots are fine, but they're never a patch on the original.
Amen to that. Surely there can't be much call for old robot parts.
Listen, I don't judge you.
Hey, I'm not judging. My pockets are stuffed full of crap. Good luck, and thanks.
Не так уж и много у меня хлама.
By the way, you never told me your name.
Foster. Robert Foster.
Drone. Joey Drone.
I don't expect I'll see the two of you again.
Everything I'd learned from Leet made me wonder. Maybe all along, Graham was one of the good guys. At least now, with the data blocker removed from his ID, I'd be able to look deeper into his life.
Hey, Foster, where are we dropping?
Back to Graham's apartment for some good old-fashioned detective work.
Lead the way.
Надо проверить почту.
Graham's data was now unblocked. I
Граб.
hoped that would help me move forward. Poppy?
Bilby!
Bye, Poppy.
Больше она не увидит Бандикути.
Back in the Gap.
С Джоей, наверное, снова делали.
Sure did.
And what can it do?
I don't quite know yet, but it beats hanging out at the bottom of your dusty man purse.
It's a satchel. I managed to remove a data blocker from Graham's ID.
Well done, Foster. Think you'll find out more information on Milo?
I hope so.
Well then, let's go.
Do you think Poppy will be okay?
I hope so. This place isn't exactly a daycare center.
What do you think?
He brought me back to life, so I quite like him. Although his dressing gown's a little loose.
I hadn't noticed. Did Lee do
Нормально у
anything
него
while I was in the
халат.
chair?
Not that I was around for. As soon as he had me to talk to, he seemed pretty occupied.
I know the feeling. Let's keep moving.
Wait.
Прощай, бандикут.
I tossed the bilby down the furnace chute. Any signal leading to here is now gone.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Хочу отправиться домой.
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Ты чё, на улицу вышла?
Excuse me.
Oh, you're back.
Can I open the window?
I'd rather you
Why not?
see
Yes?
that.
Oh. Thanks.
Yeah. Ahem.
И опять же Уи не успел залететь в лифт. Компьютер тут.
Thankfully, Graham's mail
Сообщения были
access was
заблокированы, да?
I hoped it would help me figure out more about who this guy was.
Наверное, лучше начать снизу. Хотя нет, сообщения по порядку идут. От старых к новым. Подтверждение удаления сообщения с сервера. Вы удалили 3224 сообщения. Неплохо. Миссис Байт. Мистер Гранди прибыл в костюме из черного латекса и спандексом, который вы заказали на прошлой неделе. Миссис Байт и ее ателье желают вам и партнеру чудесных вечеров. Элис. Привет, Грэм. Я знаю, что Сонгберт сегодня идет кое-куда на ужин. Может, вечером встретимся в баре Сент-Марк? Джефф? Риф Грэмзи. Что-то мы не видимся в последнее время. Я скучаю по своей камере. И пленка бы пригодилась. Значит, он чужую камеру использовал. Сонгберт. Не знаю, когда ты вернешься. Девчонки из киноклуба зайдут в 8. Так что лучше после этого. Админ ошибка. Тебе надо забрать девочку. Это этот Лид, наверное, писал. Чип. Доброе утро, мастер Грэм. Как скоро ждать вас домой? Без вас любой день поистине печален. Малыш Дэйв, я опять их слышу. Грэм, дети плачут, они повсюду. В общем, я закрыл холодильник. Вроде бы стало получше. Юнис, мистер Гранди, сегодня вы не посетили работу. Верно, что у вас есть уважительная причина, но очень просим сообщить, когда вы вернетесь. Сонгберт. Что происходит? Мне приходят сообщения насчет Кудеса. Да и люди судачат. Грэм, ты вернулся? Что-то мне не по себе. Чип. Доброе утро, мастер Грэм. Ожидать ли вас сегодня домой? Я скучаю по вашей ослепительной улыбке. Сонгберт. Грэм, тебя не было дома неделю. Твой уровень Кудес так упал, что у крыс с помойки то лучше бывает. Наверное. Это плохо отражается на мне. Юнис. Мы получили подтверждение, что ваше отсутствие не сказалось до производительности. Ради вашего блага мы все же информировали благополучие. Вас может посетить инспектор министерства. То есть, получается, он на работе вообще нифига не делал. Раз производительность не изменилась. Либо его кто-то подменяет. Но, Джефф, Прив, Грэмзи, ты не отвечаешь. Хочешь потусить? Малыш Дэйв? Это все газировка, Грэм. Туда что-то подмешивает. Не пей ее, мужик. Она превращает мозги в гуляш. В общем, странный какой-то отправитель. Нужно уделить внимание промышленному роботу-уборщику. Последнее сообщение. Батарея садится. Темнеет в окулярах. Чип и мастер Грэм, где же вы? Я не стирал ваше белье уже больше недели. Я выражаю свое искреннее беспокойство. Боюсь представить, что стало с подмышками. Тук-тук, Грэм. Джефф, Грэмзи, сегодня вечером смотрим кино. Дуй ко мне и прихвати спанклс, чипсы и соус. Сонгберт. Грэм, завтра к нам придет куратор из благополучия. Обязательно приходи. Я не хочу, чтобы он лез в мои запросы на Кудес. Это сообщение закреплено. Это приложение еще есть к письму. Она загружена в ваш терминал. Добрый день, Грэм. Спасибо за ваш запрос о нашей базе голографических изображений. Прилагаем запрошенное изображение. Элис. Привет, Грэм. Сообщи, когда Сонгберт не будет. Я принесу ее платье на день стремления. Очень мило с той стороны это предложить. Надеюсь, такой шаг поможет наладить отношения. Я не видела тебя уже пару недель. Надеюсь, Сонгберт ничего не узнала. Он готовил подарок жене. Сонгберт. Грэм, куратор из благополучия придет сегодня в 10:30. Где же ты? Прошу, не подведи меня. Юнис. Из-за вашего самовольного отсутствия на работе на протяжении 14 дней ваш уровень Кудес и статус сотрудника понижены. Малыш Дэйв. Мужик, будьте осторожны с революционерами. Сегодня они похитили плату спасителя Джоуи. Такие не остановятся ни перед чем. Это про меня уже. Чип. Сэм. Прислали вашу новую рабочую форму, подогнанную по фигуре. Я отнес ее в гардеробную. Я ее уже отдел. Так, голограмму теперь надо поменять. Где тут новое? О, Джордж Стобарт, главный герой сломанного меча. Поставлю его.
There was one thing I was sure of. That
Особый
was not
бонсай.
a bonsai tree.
Теперь, наверное, надо заменить линзу.
Someone looks angry.
The plinth was showing the toy's tracking data.
А, мне еще сигнал надо вернуть, да?
Excuse me, please.
I swapped the lens for the broken one from the lockbox. It was a secret message. Aspiration Gala. Midnight. Be there. The gala. That's tonight. And I need to be there. Excuse me.
Hello, husband.
So you're supposed to go to this aspiration gala?
I prefer the term destined. After all these years, finally a high enough kudos level to get me to high places. The aspiration gala. This is my chance to soar. The sort of kudos levels that are gonna be there. My social status will skyrocket.
Sounds like fun.
This isn't some kid's birthday party. It's about dragging myself out of the gutter and moving one step closer to the lower level.
Can I get tickets to the aspiration gala?
Oh, darling, you stole the wrong ID.
Classic Foster.
Graham wouldn't make the guest list?
Not by a mile. He wouldn't even get the cleaning gig the morning after.
Opposites attract, I suppose.
Please. It was thanks to me that he wasn't shifted up top. And thanks to him that I'm stuck here.
I really need to get to the aspiration gala.
What do you care? A little above your station, don't you think? Whereas people like me belong there.
Can you get me tickets?
Какая же она противная.
Darling, even if I could, you're not exactly gala material.
Compliment received.
Why don't you run off and find Reginald, or that stuck-up droid of his, Tarquin? They might be a little more charitable.
I need to get tickets for tonight's gala.
Like I said, you'll have better luck speaking to Reginald or Tarquin.
Bye, Song.
Yeah.
Надеюсь, ее не пустят на этот вечер.
Excuse...
Got a minute?
Is something the matter?
Hello again.
Good evening, Master Grundy.
Are you going to the aspiration gala?
Going? One is headlining, sir.
What do you mean?
Yours truly is performing in front of the best and brightest of Union City.
Performing what?
Droid poetry, sir.
Oh boy.
Может, он на меня проведет.
So this poetry performance you mentioned, what's the story?
Ah, one has been invited to recite a humorous poem of one's own devising at tonight's Aspiration Gala.
You, a droid, have been tasked with writing a poem?
Oh, yes, sir. The poet laureate Reginald Arthur Schnipple, Esquire, performs regularly at the gala. And this year, he has invited me to open for him by reading an inspirational and humorous example of droid poetry on stage.
Droid poetry? How's that working out?
Very good, sir. Reginald has told me that whatever I read, it will be hilarious, and the people will laugh uncontrollably.
Laugh at or laugh with?
Oh, is there a difference?
That's what I thought. As an honored guest, do you have any spare tickets for tonight's Aspiration Gala?
Yes. One has been granted several refer-a-friend passes to the Aspiration Gala.
Can I have one?
Would Sir consider us to be...
Конечно, мы друзья.
Friends?
Yes, of course.
Moments ago, Sir did not remember one's name.
Yes, but...
In spite of the 322 exchanges we have had since we became neighbors.
Yeah, I can see how that might hurt a bit. So tell me more about Reginald.
Poet Laureate Reginald Arthur Schnipple, Esquire, is a comic genius.
Is that so?
He has performed at every Aspiration Gala since the event's inception, without fail leaving the crowd in fits of uproarious laughter.
He sounds like a real hoot.
To work alongside him would be a profound honor.
Could I hear some of your droid poetry?
Fine idea. One would value the input of an average human.
If you're looking for average, he's your man.
After 148,606 iterations, I have narrowed down the contenders to a manageable number. Here is number 59. There was once an A from place B, with unforeseen predicate P. Factor F occurred next, which resulted in X. and hilarious consequence C.
Ha! Brilliant!
Да, это же гениально.
It might be a
Давай билет.
little on the nose.
Dear me, it's not about noses. It is a study of the structure of a limerick, assembled into the pattern of an actual limerick.
How very clever.
Indeed. That is what makes it so very funny.
Absolutely. If I gave you a bit of inspiration for your poem, could you get me into the gala?
Sir, that would be only fair. I'm sure Sir would enjoy the fruits of that inspiration at the performance.
I realized if I could help Tarquin with his poem, he could get me into the gala. So Reginald's the go-to guy for inspiration, hmm?
Absolutely. His wit and insight is renowned.
And yet he's asked you to perform alongside him.
Yes, for comparison.
Где его искать?
I see. You got any other poems in the running?
Oh, yes, sir. One has a list of things humans find funny.
Shoot.
Uncooked sausages, dogs wearing costumes, music of the tuba, children falling down, undone zippers, people dropping sandwiches, knock-knock jokes, and the smell of farts.
That one was pretty good.
I don't get
Правильно,
that
хвали
at
его.
all, but it has a good beat, and it's easy to dance to.
The rhythmic structure is satisfying, is it not, sir?
Very.
And the farts, sir?
That's the best bit. Where would I find Reginald?
Well, he is likely in the piazza, finalizing his humorous poem for tonight's event. But I am his servant, not his keeper, sir.
Any more poems?
Oh, of course. This poem is an attempt to bring droids and humans closer together. It interlaces the brain-altering ingredients of spankles with the first 100 digits of the square root of 2.
Sounds like a hit already.
Cyclamate of sodium, 1.41421, 3562373, flavorant toxicity. Potassium benzoate 0950488, 0168872, high fructose.
I think I get the idea.
Неподражаемо.
But there are 13 more verses.
Oh, Foster, let him finish. It's got something for everybody. 4209698.
Monosodium!
Save it for the gala. Don't want to spoil the show now, do you? Any more poems?
One has decided to continue working on the fart poem. But do let one know, should Sir find inspiration to offer, one will make it worth Sir's while.
I'll keep my eyes open. Later, Tarquin.
Have a good day, Mr. Grun Day.
Так, теперь на площадь. За вдохновением для дроида.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
The piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
Цель почему-то продолжать искать
Tarquin's
информацию.
master Reginald was supposed to be around here somewhere.
Ты что творишь? Си, попробуй поболтать еще.
Hi.
It's most excellent to...
Она вроде не изменилась. После того, как я переписал у нее программы.
Thank you.
Until then...
Может, мне нет, площадь нужна.
Would you just look at all those vertices?
Hey, Joey.
What?
We need inspiration to help.
Great. Where can we?
Inspiration isn't something you buy, it's intangible.
Well, if we can't buy it, can we steal some?
What part of intangible are you not getting? Where can we get some inspiration for?
Let's find someone with bags of inspiration.
Good start.
Вдохновением.
Then we'll hit them with something and steal it.
I don't think that's how it works. Tarquin needs a good poem, but the only guy around here with poetry skills is the poet himself.
Well, let's hack into his head and take all his data.
Humans don't work that way.
Can't we just try?
Let's move on.
Lead the way.
Может, в кафе зайти?
Clear the area, citizen.
Hooray! Another customer.
Вдруг не подскажешь, где именно
Please scan your U-chip
поэт?
to place an order.
Can I ask you?
I'm here to serve.
See you later.
Не подскажет. Ну, попробуй съездить до другой площади.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
Площадка стремления. Хотя это не площадь, на самом деле.
To the
Допустим.
aspiration platform.
I'm afraid that the Aspiration Gala is not open yet.
Туда не
You will need
пускают.
a formal invitation to attend. Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
Какие еще варианты есть? Промышленный районный дом, да?
Actually, I'd
Ну,
like to
значит,
stay
поэт
here.
все-таки где-то тут.
Of course, Citizen Graham.
Remember, I did travel.
Вопрос только где.
Hey there. Hey there.
Oh. Hey, how are you?
What are you doing here?
Can't you tell? I'm a diagnostician.
Diagnostician. Do you actually fix stuff?
No, Joey. They just scan the problem.
Надо просто музыку слушать, а не сканирует.
Kind of like your hacker thing, Foster. Hey, my friend can hack stuff for...
Whoa there, Joey. I'm sure the nice lady isn't interested in that. I like your scanner.
Thanks. Load of junk, really. I prefer a good old-fashioned spanner.
You'd love mine.
Hey, where'd you get that? You don't look like a diagnostician.
It's, for cleaning.
Uh-oh, Foster. I think she's on to us.
What are you listening to?
You wouldn't know them.
Give me a shot. I'm surprisingly hip.
Hip? You actually said hip, didn't you?
Bye for now.
Yeah. Cool.
Clear the area, citizen.
Может, я где-то пропустил, поэтому... Да, я вроде мимо всех уже пробежал тут.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
На, вот он где.
I was looking for an eccentric poet, and Reginald certainly fit the bill.
Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos
Hello.
value.
Hi there, citizen.
How can I get into the VIP lounge?
The VIP lounge is reserved for those with sufficient kudos. Let me scan your
У меня
U-chip.
есть брошка.
Processing. Processing. Denied.
Okay.
Так
how
грустно
do I
ты
get
сказал.
more kudos?
There are many paths to kudos. Employment, civil awards, competitions, good deeds.
So, how much kudos do I need to get in?
Let's see. You've got a lot of work to do, Citizen Graham.
Поточнее нельзя.
What's so special about the VIP lounge?
Well, for one, it only lets in a select few.
So, peace and quiet.
Peace? Certainly. Quiet? Not at all. The music in there...
Why would they want that?
The music is scientifically engineered to be both soothing and relaxing.
Do you know the guy in the VIP lounge?
Of course. That would be the wonderful Sir Reginald Arthur Schnippel, Union City's poet laureate.
Is he any good?
Oh yes. He comes to tell me quite often how brilliant he is. Or that the music is too distracting.
What's Reginald doing in there?
Other than enjoying the cafe's fine playlist, working on his latest piece, I believe. He's performing at the Aspiration Gala, you know?
Why does Reginald...
For the we do...
What do you...
Let's just say Sir Reginald has a singular taste in music.
Can you let me in the VIP?
Alas, no. Once everyone is special, then nobody is. See, you feel a third...
Так, нужно заработать очки Кульдус. Может, диагност поможет. Ну или надо как-то выманить поэтом.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you?
Bye for now.
Catch you later, man.
Официант упомянул музыку. Может, тут музыку надо поменять? Так, у него там что-то подсвечивается в комнате. Отсюда не достаю. Система двери без зала. Проиграть приветствие тепло, проиграть отказ вежливо. Тепло попробую выбрать. Хотя мне это же нифига не даст. Терминал кафе Спанклас. Проиграть отказ. Кажется, сюда тепло поставить.
Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
Чё смотришь? Дверь открой. Отсюда не достыдно.
Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Разблокировал еще один дизайн. Сигнализацию, наверное, надо поставить. Включится сигнализация, и поэт, может, выйдет.
One fresh premium spankles.
Давай, выходи. Или у него звуконепроницаемая комната. Тогда мне надо тревогу у него включить, да? Как это сделать? Попробую так. Но она все еще тут включается. Кстати, если сюда открыть дверь, поставить. Что-то я об этом сразу не подумал. Все оказалось намного проще, чем я думал.
Excuse me.
What? Oh, yes, all right, if you insist, I do have time for a selfie.
What?
I completely understand. It's not every day you run into Poet Laureate Reginald Arthur Schnippel, Esquire, is it now?
No, it's me. Graham Grundy.
Ah, yes, Grundy, hero of the hour.
How about this music, huh?
Ah, this is my favorite spot to come and write. The people, the drink, the music, just perfect. Sophisticated sounds, wouldn't you agree?
Он точно не слышал тревогу.
I guess. What are you drinking?
Ah, my secret vice. Hemingway, Wilde, Yeats, Kanye, Schnippel. A burden we all bear.
What flavor?
Strawberry.
Клубничка.
Wouldn't you prefer to work somewhere more private?
My friend, a flower cannot grow in darkness. The seed of inspiration can only flourish in the light of day.
What about potatoes? They grow in the dark.
What on earth is a potato?
The thing they make French fries out of.
Oh, goodness. Next you'll be telling me that ketchup grows on a vine.
I've always wondered, where do you get your ideas from?
Oh, there's a quaint little ideas shop down in the Purple Quarter.
Really?
No, dear boy. I am demonstrating what some of us are blessed to call wit.
Can I read some of your poetry?
Ha ha, cheeky. Get me a drink first.
Okay, what are you having?
Figure of speech, dear boy. No, you can't read my poetry, but you shall hear it later tonight.
I'm looking for some inspiration on writing poetry.
My dear boy, please do not mistake these luscious locks for those of a creative muse.
I just figured you could help me out.
Listen, I'll stick to poetry, and you stick to...
Я не собираюсь писать поэму.
I heard a rumor that you'll be speaking at the Aspiration Gala tonight.
Ah, how can it be a rumor when it is the Joey spoken truth, hmm? Indeed, I have had the honor of headlining the gala since its inception. This year, I have a particular treat for the audience to enjoy.
Oh, you mean Tarquin and the droid poetry?
Bless that loquacious mechanical jewel. I was quite clear that it was to be our secret. Will you be at the gala?
I'd like to, but my kudos isn't high enough.
Shame. I'm brewing up a proper chuckle this year. But fear not. You can catch it tomorrow when they stream the whole thing. Joy unbounded.
I was just speaking to your droid, Tarquin.
Ha ha! He didn't send you here to steal all my good ideas, did he?
What? Of course not.
Between you and me, I cannot wait to see what sort of inspiration a droid comes up with.
Может, ты его вдохновишь?
Could you share some of your inspiration?
Afraid not, old chap. My secrets are secure on my tablet, and there they shall remain. To be revealed only in the course of my brilliant oration at tonight's gala.
Надо получить доступ к его планшету.
Do you have any tips to help Tarquin with his poems?
Ah! What rhymes with hopeless?
I don't see how that's going to help anyone.
Exactly.
What if I told you Tarquin's poem was hilarious?
Why, dear boy, do not even joke of such things. His poetry will indeed be highly amusing, though certainly not as a result of any deliberate acts of witticism.
Он пригласил Тарквиня, чтобы на его фоне потом лучше выглядеть.
Can you get me into the Aspiration Gala?
Good one.
I'm serious.
So am I. Listen, I understand your disappointment, but you can watch it on your terminal tomorrow. Despair ye not.
Reginald wasn't nearly as cooperative as his butler. I'd need to rely on Tarquin for those gala tickets. Don't let me interrupt.
Too late.
Так, что тут можно взломать? Карманная электронная книжка. ПМ на вечер стремления. Можно просто ПМ украсть. Но ее сюда не переставить. Сменить файл, показ включен. Просто поменять пока.
Reg?
Yes.
Later, Reggie.
See you tonight.
Can of Spankles.
There you are, you naughty little Spankles. Come back to Papa.
I brought you a mini knockwurst.
Why on earth did you do that?
I'm a nice guy.
Не удалось его потравить.
The lengths to which my fans will go to ingratiate themselves with me.
Look, I'm a social climber.
So I see. Here's a first for everything, I suppose.
Как же он задирает нос.
Oh, hundreds, dear boy. Back at home.
Так, какие тут сигналы-то еще есть поблизости, до которых я могу достать? Да, чё дверь-то закрылась? До терминала, до планшета я не достаю, да? Здесь тоже нет подходящих блоков. Планшет ведь только вложение можно поменять, ну да. Лично поэма не для публикации, не для выступлений. Поэма для выступления на вечере стремления. Турист апельсин, сигнализация. Ну-ка, если сигнализацию поставить сейчас сюда. Может, он выйдет и оставит планшет, если она тут включится. Просто прокомментировал. Тревогу, но ничего не делает, да?
Afraid not, old chap. My secret sus. See you tonight.
Единственное, что я могу это сделать, это угостить его этой газировкой, да? Может, мне какую-то определенную газировку надо сделать? Хотя тут вроде доступен только один вкус.
Welcome, citizen. Welcome, citizen.
Да чё дверь-то сразу закрывается? Турист апельсин, а мне какая газировка? Спанкс, проскинь мозгами. Тут вкус не написан.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
Так, надо все назад вернуть, да? Так, это вообще дверь у нас. Вроде так должно быть. Если я опять не перепутал все. Еще один дизайн.
One fresh premium spankles.
Просто банка спанклс. Такая же, как предыдущая. Еще брошка.
One fresh premium spankles. Please scan your U-chip to place an order. One fresh premium spankles.
Нифига не меняется. Если заменить тут вкус.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you?
See you later.
Yeah.
Так, может, Джои подскажет,
Hey, Joey.
что делать.
What?
Okay. I think Reginald is the key to Tarquin's problem.
I agree. Death to all humans!
That's not
Согласен.
what I meant.
Sorry, I extrapolated from incomplete data again. Please continue.
Let's steal one of his poems and give it to Tarquin.
I'm in.
Как только это сделать?
How do we steal one of Reggie's poems?
Let's hack into his brain and steal all the data.
Достаточно взломать его терминал.
Except replace the word brain
Ну,
with tablet.
куда мне скопировать стих?
Your way makes more sense.
Is Spankles seriously the only drink around here?
Yeah, like, where's a guy gotta go to get some high-grade synthetic lubricant around these parts?
I was thinking of bourbon myself. What are we doing here again?
Help.
Oh, yeah. This place...
Clean.
No.
You're welcome.
Busy.
Now,
are you?
Oh, I assumed you were talking about...
Let's
lead the way.
Тут еще по дроиды летают, да? Может, мне один из дроидов нужен? Было объявление, нужны мне блоки, нужны формы, но это не больно далеко. Так, Андрон, да? Проиграй сообщение, сообщить информацию. Как бы его заставить долететь до кафе? Тут только сигнал с него, да? Могу ли я его достать еще что-нибудь? Блин, другие места далековато. Сюда бы переставить один из блоков. С дроидом. Ника поставлю теперь. Так, этих объявлений тоже нет, ведь блоков, которые можно забрать, да? Все объявления, наверное, одинаковые. Ну да. Трудно еще больно долго ждать. Так, автомат. Сигнализация, проиграть отказ. Выдать обычный напиток. По идее, до рода сигнализации можно сюда приманить. Если тут еще что-нибудь. Только объявлением. Врубай панику. Не время для паники.
Totally calm.
Да сканируй, я не против. Реджинальд во всем виноват.
I think I saw that poet messing around earlier.
I shall investigate. I recommend you keep a distance from the subject. You may go about
Теперь
your
он в кафе
business.
полетит, да? Правда, его-то взломать нельзя. Кажется, он не в кафе полетел.
Excuse me one.
Pleasure to see you. How may I be of assistance?
That's all.
Enjoy your day.
Попробую все-таки здесь что-нибудь еще поменять.
All right, Citizen Graham. Please.
Totally calm.
Do you have any information on the cause of the alarm?
I think
I recommend you may go.
Да чё дрон сразу улетает? Ну, второй, который можно взломать. И он быстрее меня. Ладно, не быстрее. С такой же скоростью двигается, как я. Может, он теперь в кафе летит? Хотя не похоже, чтобы он туда летел. Кстати, наверное, я сюда могу еще их приманить. Хотя здесь может только использовать, да? Надо взломать нас сначала просто. Еще дизайн. Давай, нажимай. Понятно, надо сначала взять, да?
Everything is fine. Please clear the area, citizen.
Так, здесь блоки можно заметить. Правда, робот навряд ли сможет выдать напиток. Сообщение безопасности, но этот блок точно надо ставить. Пускай будет сигнализация. Обнаружен сигнал тревоги. Переместиться к сигнализации. Сигнализация будет срабатывать, да? У него самого. Какая-то ядерная смесь выходит. Сообщить информацию. Но это мне вроде, наверное, ничего не даст. Блин, я же сигнализацию могу в кафе включить, тогда, наверное, прилетит прямо в кафе. Туплю. Я забыл, что здесь тоже сигнализация есть. Правда, не заметил, что он в прошлый раз сюда прилетал. Но, наверное, должно сработать. Ко мне в теории. Так, не то стоит, да? Прилетел. А в комнату он залетит, нет? В комнату он вроде не залетал в прошлый раз. Мне все-таки нужно, чтобы он прям в комнату залетел. Блин, отсюда сигнализацию достать. Так можно. Но он также прилетает туда и сразу улетает еще. Значит, тогда просто блоки заметить.
but the rabble do make such a racket.
Фиг знает, как я потом ПМу буду забирать. Наверное, ее надо будет вывести куда-нибудь. Ну, чтобы прочитать. Так, лично ПМ или ПМ на вечер. ПМ на вечер не закончено. Наверное, лично скопирую.
Welcome, citizen.
Так, а если ее сюда поставить, может, она проиграется? Тупо ничего не происходит, да?
Welcome, citizen.
Так, мне, видимо, опять дроид нужен. На нем выведется информация. Либо на рекламу нужно будет вывести ее. Но в любом случае дроид нужен.
Welcome, citizen.
Please scan your U-chip to place an
Так,
order.
я не то опять поставил, да? Почему сигнализация не сработала? Вроде она тут стоит. Ну, где нужно.
Welcome, citizen.
Система двери, сигнализация, все правильно. Че, она не проигрывается при отказе?
Welcome, citizen.
Мне кажется, или что-то сломалось. Теперь дверь считает, что у меня есть VIP-статус, что ли? Хотя там вообще не отказ даже проигрался. А приветствие.
Welcome, citizen.
Похоже, дверь сломалась. Попробую тогда в терминал кафе перенести сигнализацию вместо заказа напитка. Тут заработало. Стоять. Так, переместиться к месту сигнализации, вывести, если что, информацию.
Please, remain calm while I scan the area.
Totally.
Этот дрон все-таки прилетел.
Do you have any information on the cause of the... you...
Ты только обещаешь разобраться с
Please
поэтом.
scan your U-chip to place an order.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
The small loudspeaker robots were now in alarm.
Нам город улыбается, он мятый глушит желчь. Все горести и беды готов улыбкой сжечь. Счет СПМ.
All right, Citizen Grant. Please.
Totally.
Do you have any information on the cause of the alarm? You...
Так, ладно, видимо, надо все-таки на экран вывести. Так, ну куда дальше полетишь? Иди к какой-нибудь рекламе. Обнаружение гражданина. А, он пускай пока здесь стоит. Так, не выводится, да? Значит, местами надо поменять. Ну и где ПМ? Сложно.
What? Let's move.
Может, нет, тупо другая нужна. Другая ПМ. По-хорошему, она должна тут отобразиться. Но это нифига не происходит. Почему просто, блин, ее не скопировать, а? На свое устройство не прочитать, ну и не отнести. Какую фига нельзя перенести данные на Джоуи? Так, ну еще мне теперь ждать дрона тут опять. Или стоять это, по-моему, в этом месте. Наверное, туда стану. Ладно.
Welcome, citizen.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
Так, где открытие двери? Открыть дверь сюда, наверное. Надеюсь, я смогу открыть сейчас. Да что ж ты не работаешь?
You do not currently hold the required kudos value. Welcome, citizen.
Мне кажется, у меня тут все сломалось просто.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Сброшу все. Все равно не работает. Раньше же открывалась дверь. Ой, блин. Похоже, еще баг словил. Из-за всех этих манипуляций. Заработал после загрузки.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
Ты еще так долго летишь? Отлично, по-моему, тоже вернулся к нему.
Welcome, citizen.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
Glorified vending machine.
Так, сообщить информацию сюда. Сразу еще раз тревога. Пускай выводит ПМу. Рано нажала. Дрон забил. Пойдет сейчас прилетит, и ПМа должна проиграться. Тупо ничего не произошло. Как мне получить доступ к этой
The robot
поэме.
was spitting out the occasional motivational message.
Может поставить, чтобы он в новом месте проиграл ее.
Ventured one day to my favorite cafe to partake in a wonderful scene.
I doubted Reginald would approve of the robot's rendition of his poetry.
Sure, all here know what I mean.
Что с этим должен сделать? И робот проигрывает эту запись.
I ventured one day to my favorite cafe to partake in a wonderful scene. For I love unions.
Reginald would have been appalled to have heard the robot's rendition of his poetry.
Придет в ужас, придет, и что мне с этим делать? В комнату он не залетает, кряче на льду.
Excuse me once, are you?
Pleasure to... How may I be of assistance?
That's all.
Enjoy...
Может, все-таки можно как-то сделать, чтобы эта запись проигралась в самом кафе? Блин, как это там сделать?
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
Welcome, citizen.
Либо как раз нужно сделать, чтобы его все-таки лично поэма здесь проигралась, чтобы он, не знаю, застеснялся и убежал отсюда, забыв планшет или что-нибудь в этом духе сделал. Пока так поставим.
Welcome, citizen.
Если сюда поставить поэму, то ничего не происходит.
Welcome,
Она
citizen.
не загружается. У тебя кнопка не работает. Наверное, и в прошлый раз эта кнопка сломалась из-за того, что я поэму поставил сюда.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Ну и опять дверь не открывается. Ничего, да? И теперь дверь не откроется. Из-за того, что попытался поэму сюда поставить. И включить ее тут.
Reg?
It's Reginald to you?
Later.
Ну, реплик с ним нет. По смыслу понятно, что надо сделать, но непонятно как. Сигнализация стримом. Не там, что ли? А, да, на сверху должна быть. Теперь эта кнопка сломалась. Кошмар.
The droid had been designed to deliver service with a smile.
Ошибка пользователя.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
Welcome, citizen.
Hooray! Another customer.
Давай, прииграй прямо.
The city smiles upon us.
The robot didn't quite know how to handle this new data.
It consumes our darkest substance, leaving nothing but a smile.
Игра, блин, что ты не хочешь? Тебе робот эту часть ПМ все-таки проигрывает, но мне это ничего не дает также.
The city smiles upon us with
The robot didn't quite know how to handle this new data.
Да понимает, он же воспроизводит часть личной ПМ.
nothing but a smile.
Так, ладно. На низ поставим. Попробую его сюда призывать. Сигнализация опять. Может, мужик среагирует на то, что его стих здесь начнет прерываться. Опять же, дроид в комнату не залетает, даже если там сигнализацию включить. Блин, уже улетел.
But the rabble do make such a racket.
Что-то он здесь, по-моему, перестал воспроизводить.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Welcome, citizen. Welcome, citizen.
Попробую все-таки здесь сигнализацию включить.
Welcome, citizen.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
У меня такое ощущение, что сигнализация, как сказать, что если сюда поставить ПМ, то она должна проигрываться. При нажатии кнопки. И на это должен среагировать мужик. Это самый логичный вариант, который приходит в голову, но не работает. Ну и что, он теперь тут застрял?
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket. Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
Другой там твоя прямо вещается дрон.
Hey, Reggie.
Yes.
Yes.
Later, Reggie.
See you tonight.
Я не понимаю, что игра хочет. Если сообщение безопасности сюда поставить, проиграется, но нет. Но тоже не воспроизводится. Хотя пойдет в динамике ведь есть. Тоже приветствие. Срабатывает. Не знаю, может английский язык надо поставить. Может проблема в локализации. Либо куда-то в другое место все-таки надо впихнуть этот блок с ПМой.
The small loudspeaker robots were now in alarm mode.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Опять же, тут ПМ не воспроизводится. На рекламных панелях тоже не выводится. Блин, я сигнализацию друиду, что ли, оставил. Ну так я сигнализация улетел.
Hey, Joey.
What?
Let's move on.
Lead the way.
Джои, разберись тут за меня. Ты же робот. Работаю как раз за тебя. Да, сигнализация у него. Пускай срабатывает, когда он прилетает в новое место.
Vandal detected. Rome endangered.
В таком случае он сюда летит. Пронесло.
But the rabble do make such a racket.
The robots worked as 1CU's alarm bots as a side gig. The small loudspeaker robots were now in alarm mode. I doubted Reginald would approve of the robot's rendition of his poetry.
Вон там сидит, ему пофиг.
Hello.
Hi there, citizen.
Bye for now.
У меня вообще закончились все идеи с этими поэмами.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you?
See you later.
Yeah.
Сюда, видимо, надо поставить, господи. Воспроизведение на дроне не устраивает. Если я на viewplayer включу, то, наверное, сработает. Так, а дрон сюда сам прилетает, нет? К ней. Блин, к ней прям близко надо подойти. Как мне к ней переставить? Здесь я могу какую-нибудь тревогу включить? Наверное, нет. Влюбился. Ну, сюда выходит, наверное, поближе, да? Но до дрона я так не достаю. На сигнализацию сама она вроде не реагирует.
Do you have one?
I think you're mistaken.
How about him?
Oh, man.
I know a guy.
Well, hand it over. Thanks, man.
Она сейчас траванется, куда-нибудь пойдет, да? Да, сюда и... Это мне ничего не дало тоже. Как мне его заставить прилететь в нужное место? Туда он вообще не подлетает. Серьезно, тут еще аудиосистема есть. Вот ее я не видел. Тогда, может, я обойдусь без нее, без дамочки. Блин, к ней просто очень близко надо подойти, чтобы засечь сигнал. Ну-ка, отсюда смогу перекинуть, нет? Вы прикалываетесь, даже здесь не передать.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
Пока антрону поставим, может, с него все-таки может тут прикинуть на музыкальную систему. Правда, мне еще надо успеть добежать до нужного места. И надо его поймать. В следующий момент. Это чудо еще мешает.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
Поймал. Почему у тебя день стремления?
All right, Citizen Grant. Please.
Totally.
Do you have any information on the cause of... You may...
Может, мне вообще просто ее музыку надо сюда поставить, чтобы спугнуть поэта из веб-зала. И тогда будет проще спереть его поэму. Да. Да, неплохая музыка. Теперь не может выйти. Теперь дверь должна открыться ему. Давай, выходи. Я же вроде поставил открытием. Не туда поставил. Ну-ка еще раз прикажи. Тут я уже, конечно, сам запутался. Примудрили немного в некоторых местах. Именно с этим взломом чаще всего. Так, ну и куда ты дальше пойдешь? А теперь мне, наверное, надо сделать, чтобы дрон воспроизвел его поэму тут в зале. Для тебя и так пофиг на поэму.
Hey, Reggie. Yes. Later, Reggie.
Я, наверное, не то сделал. Так, назад робота поставлю. Мне нужно достать и аудиосистему, и дрона. Наверное. Если бы сделали возможность достать от терминала до аудиосистемы, чтобы можно было быстро проверить теорию. Вообще-то, по-моему, надо включить этому дроиду поэту, а не здесь. Но как последнего добиться, вообще без понятия. Блин, дроид, ты больно быстро прилетел. Да я ж до этого доставал до него, когда он летел справа. Ладно, один раз достал. Но достал же тогда. Я просто умею пролетать. Учитывая, как геморройно его подловить, то, наверное, что-то другое надо сделать все-таки. Но у меня вообще идеи реально нет. Правильный запрос. Красавцы, музыка уже перестала играть. Может, мне еще с девушкой поговорить, которая тоже музыку подменил. У тебя как дела?
Excuse me. What can I do for you? Are your headphones work? It's what's coming out of them that sucks.
Не нравится ей.
I prefer silence to this.
Музыка из кафе.
Sure is. I prefer silence to this.
See you later.
Yeah.
Если я ей прикину поэму, то она, наверное, ее тоже выключит. Единственный вариант, который приходит в голову, это все-таки включить поэму тут. Просто в музыкальной системе. Ну, как, блин, это нормально сделать? В общем, то, что я его выманил из комнаты, мне особо ничего не дает. Может, этот дрон теперь к поэту подлетит? Мне все равно к нему не летит. Хоть поэт и теперь здесь стоит.
Hey, Joey.
What?
Let's move on.
Lead the way.
Джей, блин, мог бы записать просто эту поэму. При воспроизведении с дрона. Охраны.
Excuse me.
Apologies. One moment. Hello, sir. Can I offer you a nice, refreshing spankles?
Can I ask?
I'm here to serve.
Bye for now.
Новых диалогов нет. Да что ж ты все так быстро прилетаешь-то?
Please scan your U-check to place an order.
Это максимальное расстояние, да? Если повернуться, то уже сигнал пропадает. Чуть не успел. Я уже почти готов залезть в книгу, чтобы убедиться, вообще не зря ли эта фигня страдаю. Что вообще игра тут хочет от меня? И как именно добиться нужного варианта? Только кнопка. Другая аудиосистема. Захватилась. Просто мимо пролетел, гад. Короче, загуглю, что именно игра хочет от меня. Хватит такой фигней страдать. Так, музыку надо сначала поменять. Дорожание начинает спорить с дроидом, то используем сканер, взломаем терминал кафе, меняем местами сигнализацию и заказать напиток. Используем терминал. Одну из его поем в роботы. Советуем сохраниться, попробовать обе. Потом в музей. Ясно. Легко вернее, самый очевидный вариант. В брошь надо вставить поэму. Ну, они здесь и воспроизводить. Все эти комментарии про реакцию. Это просто так сделано. И теперь ждем дроида. ПМ надо будет сюда прикинуть, а оттуда на значок. Предвиг босс. Рано. Вот ты скотина, он еще и отсюда улетел.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Error. Incompatible data type.
Так, прикинь мне поэму теперь.
For you, sir, I have all day.
So only so.
Correct. and those brooches can be customized here at my stall.
So only social climbers get...
Correct. And those brooches can be customized here at my stall.
What's your...
Through me, I'm especially busy this time of year. In which case, you should speak to a greeter terminal.
Later.
Come back.
Я думаю, мы с ним поговорим.
Customize your aspiration brooch here. Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here. Happy aspiration
Наконец-то пойму меня, да?
Please choose your desired hologram.
Так, а какой вариант мне нужен? Да, нам без разницы. В любом случае, ПМ скопируется, да?
Calling all social climbers. Customize your...
I now had Reginald's poetry on my aspiration brooch. Just what Tarquin was after.
Фу, наконец-то. Ну нафига такой геймер, если могли... Ну, геймеры могут просто переписать эту поэму куда угодно. Запомнить.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Живую тем более мог сохранить у себя в память. Так, дом Грэма.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Got a minute?
Is something the matter?
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
I found...
Bravo, sir. And where was it?
It's always in the last place you look.
Would sir care to share?
Absolutely. Here you go.
Oh, sir. What an assembly of words. This will have the humans sitting with their backs against the backs of their chairs and their arms upon the armrests. This is sure to conjure heightened emotions from Master Reginald when one reads it.
Oh, you bet.
I don't want to find out which emotions.
Thank you, sir. Now, may one bestow upon sir a token of gratitude?
If by that you mean hand me a ticket to the gala, then yes.
One does indeed.
Thank you, Tarquin. And best of luck at the performance.
No, sir. Thank you. This will be a night to remember. Oh, there is one small issue, sir.
What's that?
I do believe your attire is somewhat inadequate for the soiree this eve. Perhaps I can find something for you.
That'd be most appreciated.
Excuse me, sir.
Если он это сделал бесплатно, я не против. Так, и меня вернули в квартиру. Видимо, поэт мне прислал эту одежду. Одежду для вечеринки. Модный костюмчик.
Looking sharp, Rob.
Я бы такой не оделся. Сумка все портит.
You changed clothes. What's the occasion?
Going to the party.
The aspiration gala?
Со мной пойдет.
You really think they'd let you in?
I'm on the guest list. Tarquin sorted it for me.
Oh, Tarquin sorted it for me. Well, you'd better be on your best behavior. The world still thinks you're Graham, and I don't want any trouble.
Oh, I never cause trouble.
What does a Gaplander want with a party anyway?
The missing kids. I think the people responsible will be at the Aspiration Gala.
Okay, new rule. No crackpot theories until after the party. And hurry up, or we'll be late.
Не стоит ей все рассказывать, она же может и сдать. Главного героя. Хотя это может сказаться на ее рейтинге. В таком случае она не будет рассказывать о лжеиграми и его планах.
The Aspiration Gala. Isn't it wonderful?
It really is.
I've worked so hard for this moment. Do not ruin it for me.
We'll be on our best behavior.
As I stared at the opulence of this Aspiration Gala extravaganza, my eye was caught by a movement on a walkway. These had to be the people that I was looking for, the people who would lead me to Milo. I had to find a way to get up to that walkway and find out where they were going.
Все-таки не вместе пришли. Канапе. Нельзя угоститься. Да давай перекусим. Герой еще ни разу не ел в игре. С псевдоженой нельзя поболтать. Ладно, пойдем. Это та девушка, которая рисовала граффити, да? Вроде она.
Good evening. I've a ticket for the Aspiration Gala. Lovely to welcome you. But you know this is the VIP section?
Хотя голос вроде не ее, но внешне она похожа.
I'm a friend of the laureate, Reginald Arthur Schnippel. Reggie and I go way back, you know.
Yes,
Сейчас
I'm
ее не
sure you
пропустят.
do. And your name would be...
Madame Grande.
Oh, I don't appear to have a Madame
Похоже, я реально не пропустят.
Grande.
What? Oh, Grundy. Songbird Grundy.
Songbird Grundy, there it is. Enjoy the party, Madame Grundy.
Нет, все-таки она в списке есть.
intend to, darling.
I'm very sorry, Mentor Alonso. I don't know what happened.
It won't do, Astrid. Won't do at all. This is the Aspiration Gala, after all.
Yes, sir, of course.
And you said you believe the firework projector was tampered with?
I'm not entirely sure, but it was working perfectly during the rehearsals.
Regardless, I trust that the issue really is now resolved, and that you'll be keeping a closer eye on things from now on.
Oh, yes, sir.
And you won't have to keep leaving your station unsupervised?
Absolutely not. You can count on me.
Now, back to work, Mr. Grundy, what a pleasant surprise. Of course, Aspiration Day always does deliver surprises.
It's all about who you know, isn't it?
Indeed. I'd be very interested to find out more about who exactly you know.
Все еще подозревает меня. Кстати, теперь он может еще раз посканировать мои документы.
I was wondering if you'd seen any odd behavior at the party.
Odd?
Ну и тебя не будет
Suspicious
ошибок.
how?
You know what? Never mind. Sorry to have bothered you.
No bother, Mr. Grundy. But I must warn you, if you've observed any suspicious behavior, you must report it to the relevant authority immediately.
Understood, Mentor Alonso.
What he said.
Is Officer Arana coming tonight?
Why do you ask? Are you in need of well-being support?
He loves her.
No, I just assumed she'd be here.
Well, as a matter of fact, she was here a moment ago. You must have just missed her.
Where did she go?
I have no idea. A busy little bee, that one.
So, what are you doing here, Alonso?
I'm here to supervise everyone's well-being.
Like Officer Arana?
Officer Arana was in charge of the preparations. I'm here to make sure the event itself runs smoothly.
Sounds like a tough gig.
It won't be. Things never go wrong in Union City.
Enjoying the party?
The Aspiration Gala never fails to put a smile on my face. And I look forward to Reginald's poetic display with undiluted pleasure. His past efforts have always been so amusing.
How's it all going, Alonso?
Smooth sailing, as expected. Let's keep it that way, yes?
Bye.
Enjoy.
Foster, word of advice. Never trust
Надпись «Не кормите птиц».
An intercom system connected to the control room above.
Hello? Is everything okay down there?
How does the elevator work?
Like an elevator?
Как лифт.
Staff only, not for guests of the party.
Come quick, the fireworks are going crazy.
They look perfectly good from up here.
Something has gone wrong with the fireworks.
You and I have a very different idea of wrong. They're working fine.
Не ведется.
Can you bring down the elevator?
Not unless I'm coming down. And I need to keep an eye on things up here.
I need to get up to that control.
Nuh-uh. Official.
It's an emergency.
There isn't even a toilet up here.
Can I see?
Canopies are downstairs, sir.
Can you?
Sorry, sir. Staff only.
Actually.
Okay.
Не хочет мне помочь.
It was a hand scanner.
Пускай пока разбрызгиватели работают. Лифт только смотреть можно.
A powerful spray was drenching the tree and everything around it.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
Билета нет в инвентаре.
You know what, Foster? Something.
Hey, Raquel.
Sir, and you are...
Graham Grundy, remember?
Она меня не помнит.
Have we met before, sir?
It was odd. She really didn't recognize me. Well, sure, at the apartments. You nearly fell?
No, I'd definitely remember something like that, don't you think? Anyway, I see you've got your ticket, but...
But?
This is a general entry ticket, not a VIP ticket. I'm afraid that you don't have access to this area. I'm so sorry. Enjoy the rest of the gala.
I had no need to enter the VIP section. I was here for the secret meeting.
Может, мне все-таки нужно туда, нет? На самом деле, мне, видимо, надо наверх попасть. Вип-зону взломать нельзя. Голограмму можно. Фейерверк, наверное, надо убрать.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
Ты только заметил, что она не в порядке?
Excuse me. I've just got...
Well, all right.
Можно себе все-таки поболтать еще.
You sure you don't remember me?
Where would I know you from?
На грани смерти.
Stuck on a roof, crying. I saved your life. Any of that ring a bell?
You'd think I'd remember that. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
Интересно, как именно ей стерли память? С помощью какой-нибудь химии или с помощью чипа?
You know the technician upstairs?
Oh, you mean Astrid? With the nice smile? We've never actually spoken, so no.
So you wouldn't know how to get her downstairs for a sec?
She's pretty dedicated to her job. Unless something goes wrong with the fireworks, she'd be there all night.
Do you ever suffer from memory loss?
Not as far as I know. But if I did,
Она не помнит,
I
что
would
страдает от
remember,
потери
would I?
памяти.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
You forgot about me for 10 years, Foster.
What are you doing here?
I'm working. This is my job.
Had any trouble?
It's hardly a tough crowd. So far, the only person who's tried to enter this...
You'll always be a VIP to me, Foster.
What's your job?
What does it...
Makes a change from the roof. Did you enjoy...
How do you know I went to Reflections?
I saw you taken there by Arana.
Arana? My friend, the well-being officer.
Yes, that's her.
Well, it was as good as ever. Euphoric, even.
Any chance I could get into the Tarquin and I...
But you don't have a VIP. You should aspire for that.
Oh, really?
Oh, you'll still be able to hear the and it's not start.
Can't wait. I love poetry. What exactly?
What?
Never.
You...
And what exactly?
Oh, a new...
We don't have time for that, Joey. Thanks.
Ничего толком мне так и не рассказала. Хотя там вроде про Астрид еще можно с ней поговорить. Проходи давай уже.
Something funny about that girl.
What's up?
So...
She needs to stay on top of all this whole firework display, so I doubt it.
Нужно что-то с фейерверком сделать, чтобы она спустилась.
The fireworks don't look real. See you around.
Have fun.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
Ну это, наверное, проектор. Фейерверк. Его нужно испортить. Робот-проектор, ну да. День стремления сюда поставлю. Тут вроде все просто. Теперь, наверное, спустится.
The mysterious figure had gotten upstairs somehow. I was sure that...
What is it?
Something has gone wrong.
You and I have a very... They're working fine.
That's all.
Да, в смысле? Нифига ненормально он работает.
I'd hacked the fireworks, but the attendees didn't seem all that bothered. I needed something more scary if I wanted to draw out the technician.
Что-то посерьезнее, да? Вип. Наверное, на проектор надо что-нибудь вывести. Фейерверк, день стремления. Сигнализация. Попробую сигнализацию включить. Че он пальцем тыкает? Допустим, его я туда приманил. Лифт вообще не активен.
What is it?
Can you bring down...
And I need to keep an eye... You and I, they're working fine.
Вообще-то фейерверк не работает.
You and I have, they're working fine.
Can you?
Sorry, sir. Staff up.
That's.
Bye then.
С разбрызгивателем, наверное, опять надо что-то сделать. И может где-нибудь птицы есть, которые надо покормить. Ну, куда-нибудь приманить. Так, а мужик ушел, да? Где он вообще стоит обычно? Пойди, здесь только реклама, торговый автомат и проектор. Он тут.
Alonzo seemed otherwise engaged in a mess that was my very own creation.
Так, Ланс, постой.
Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Alonzo seemed otherwise engaged in a mess that was my very own creation.
Тут ничего нельзя взломать.
The girl was acting weird. Not at all the same kid I'd met back at the apartment.
Doesn't that just warm your cockles like a big old oil change?
И тут все починил, да?
Mr. Grundy, what appears to be happening here?
I think this machine
Прям
is
перед ним,
broken.
наверное, не стоило
Just
нажимать.
set off the alarm out of nowhere.
Really? How odd. It's almost as if your presence here has something to do with it.
Really?
Я ничего не
I
делал.
can't imagine how.
No?
Must be just coincidence.
Indeed.
Так, фейерверки уже опять работают, да? Я ничего не могу сделать. Герой просто застрял. А, вот отпустил.
Remember that time you nearly killed me, Foster?
Он все исправил, нет? Исправил. Так, бежим отсюда. Мне, наверное, в какой-то определенной последовательности надо все сломать. И потом успеть поговорить с девушкой наверху. По идее, я могу включить воду, сигнализацию и фейерверк.
Something has gone wrong with the fireworks.
You and I have a very... working fine. Bye then.
Неужели уже работает? Правда.
If the technician was supervising the fireworks, maybe I could use them to draw her out.
Так, ну автомат дадут взломать, нет? Да. Ну, как раз сюда идет. Когда он успел тогда исправить проектор?
I'd hacked the fireworks, but the attendees didn't seem all that bothered. I needed something more scary if I wanted to draw out the technician.
Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Я не понимаю, как он так быстро фейерверк чинит. Так, Джой, может ты мне поможешь как-нибудь, а то вечно мужика.
That Alonzo sure doesn't like me much.
I don't know about that.
Remind me to teach you about subtlety one of these days. Who do you think those people...
What? You mean the... No idea. But I think if you're here... Don't know. We couldn't last time we were here.
So, to get into the control room...
Whoa, what?
Not you.
Said something...
Not all...
No, but the best ones do.
A V...
Hey! Hey!
Come on.
Huh. Maybe she didn't...
Raquel.
Weird, huh?
That's...
I'll never understand people.
We're... So...
By the abrupt...
Me... We need to get after those people. What do you think?
Man.
Since...
Oh,
I've...
You now, me, on the other hand...
If we don't hurry...
Yeah.
Well...
Let me...
Let's keep thinking.
Тут вроде никаких подсказок не было. Как именно меня устроить беспорядки тут? С разбрызгивателями ничего нельзя сделать, кроме как включить их. Может, мне тут еще надо поменять местами. Ну так я просто выключил воду. Птицы вроде нигде нет.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
You want a can of Spankle?
You can't.
You know what, Foster?
Hi, Rick.
Hello again.
Catch.
Enjoy the...
I wondered what kind of VIPs hung out in there on Gala night. No pals of mine, for sure.
Curb that human instinct, Foster. This is no time for snacks.
Much as I loved Wendell's Mini-K, I didn't think this fancy party was the right place.
Такое ощущение, что с сэндвичем мне надо что-то сделать. Да я ничего не могу сделать. Сарделки в них он не хочет засовывать.
They really were fancy sandwiches. The crusts had been cut off.
Ну, КНП можно только смотреть.
This is no time for snacks.
I wasn't going to leave the party.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl. You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
Hi, Raquel.
What can I do for you?
Catch you later.
Ей же фотку должен был показать, почему просто диалог начался.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
Подруга, ты будешь выделяться, нет?
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
Hi, Raquel.
What's up?
Не хочет он фото показывать.
Enjoy the party.
Почему-то.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
Как будто это намек, что нужно с ней все-таки что-то сделать, чтобы устроить беспорядок.
Fancy a mini K?
A what? By Joey! What's that smell?
Раскидай бы везде эти сардельки и все. Этого было бы достаточно, чтобы отвлечь.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that
The girl was acting weird. Not at all the same kid I'd met back at the apartment.
You've got Astrid.
Something is...
You and I, they're working fine.
Actually...
Okay.
Сейчас они, по идее, не работают.
I'd hacked the fireworks, but the attendees didn't
Да,
seem
даже
all
герой
that
говорит
bothered. I
об этом.
needed something more scary if I wanted to draw out the technician.
Как я должен устроить что-нибудь посерьезнее? Я рекламу могу местами поменять. И все. Ну и здесь тревогу включить можно. Но это мне нифига не дает. Может, мне надо, чтобы ее кто-то другой включил, а не.
A powerful spray was drenching the tree and everything around it.
Может, их надо включить в какой-то определенный момент, чтобы кого-нибудь обрызгать, не знаю. Так они не подсвечиваются, это дерево выделяется.
The tree was the centerpiece of the platform.
Ну, если с ними ничего не могу сделать. Что-то они подходят и нифига не делают. Кстати, фейерверк до сих пор не работает. Ты вообще мужик делся, который тут все чинил?
What is it?
Something is...
You and... They're working fine. Okay.
Че я тут мог пропустить? Я уже все по 5 раз оббежал.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl. Curb that human instinct, Foster. This is no time for snacks.
Может, мне ему все-таки надо показать что-нибудь.
Word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Alonzo seemed otherwise engaged in a mess that was my very own creation.
Может быть, надо дождаться, пока он все починит, тогда с ним поговорить.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl. Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Фейерверки, день стремления везде. Тут VIP. Реклама вроде везде одинаковая. И что он не идет чинить автомат? При этом я не могу с ним ничего сделать. Это означает, что он, по идее, им занят, наверное.
Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Очень похоже, опять какой-то баг еще словил. Слишком долго тут бегал, все ломал. Пускай сигнализация кто-нибудь другой включится. Правда, людей нет теперь, желающих попить. О, идет пить, отлично. Посмотрю, что дальше будет. Понаблюдая за этим, за мужиком, что снизу ходит, за лонц. Так, идет. Может, я с его планшета смогу что-нибудь скопировать, когда он его включит. Ну и? Тупо ничего не происходит. Сигнализация еще на месте. Объявление о вредителях.
Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Ну разве тут раньше было? Попробую его в проектор поставить. Ну, за предупреждение об этих птичках, да? Ну, а как мне дальше его перекинуть? Неужели достану? Реально можно прикинуть. Здесь просто через километр работает взлом. Красиво. Че все недовольны? Красивая птичка.
You'll inconvenience anybody just to get your own way, won't you, Foster? How are we gonna get up there?
Come on, Joey, we're going up in the world.
I can't wait. You'd think if I was running a city, I'd install some decent elevator music, huh?
This had to be where the shadowy figure had come from.
Вентиляция. Так, вещи. Где мой любимый лом? Так, а робот туда пролезть, нет? Должен пролезть. Взломать ничего.
It looked like someone had been having their own little party upstairs. All right, we're going through the vent.
Age before beauty.
If you say so.
Давай, поползли. А кое-кто полетит.
Oh, man. Forgot how old this show was. Okay, move. Can't say I'm not a droid of my word.
Или он один туда пойдет. Все-таки мы вместе.
Thank you, Joey.
Кстати, реклама там появилась в разделах случайно не из этого мужика, из-за того, что он туда подошел к автомату. Просто она отображалась как раз рядом с ним. В самом начале. Ну, это, конечно, какая-то странная система в таком случае.
I'd left the glamour of the party behind, but the spectacle continued without me.
В общем, показывалась реклама в разделах, когда он подходил.
It looked like Tarquin and Reginald were about to perform. The excitement was bearable. After all the effort I'd put in to get that poem, I had to see it performed live.
People of Union City, is everyone feeling aspirational today? I cannot hear you. But first, once again it is I, Poet Laureate Reginald Arthur Schnipple, Esquire, to titillate your taste buds and waggle your wits. I know you all love a giggle and a guffaw, and making you giggle is one of my favorite things. So this year, I thought it would be hilarious to see what happens if I asked a droid to write a poem all on his own. So, without further ado, I'd like to bring up a very special guest. My very own Fidelis II domestic savant, Tarquin. Ah, this should be good, folks. And don't worry. However this goes, I'll be bringing up the rear with a cracker of my own. Go on, Tarquin. Show these good people what you've got.
I ventured one day to my favorite cafe to partake in a wonderful scene. For I love Union City, the colors so pretty. I'm sure all here know what I mean. With spankles in hand, I sat next to a man, his grin unmistakably forced. I asked him his woe, and he said, "Oh, you know, just the typical small things, of course. My flat isn't right, my pants are too tight, my link sometimes loses connection. My droid's a bit worn and my left sock is torn, and I'm long overdue for reflection. But sir," I then said, "there's a roof overhead. Pants are tight 'cause there's food in your tummy. Sock is torn, take it off. Go barefoot for a laugh. You see glum where I only see funny. You live in a place that caters all tastes. A bottomless sheer cornucopia. Edible, drinkable, it's rather unthinkable to groan when you live in utopia. So next time your grin feels a little bit grim, and your flat feels a little bit pat, change that mood if you like, or if not, take a hike, 'cause there's plenty of room in the gap."
Wow! Tarquin, that was incredibly inspired.
Well, thank you, thank you. One cannot wait to hear your poem, sir.
Yes, well, perhaps a 5-minute break first.
Well, that was certainly something.
Странно отреагировал на то, что робот прочитал его поэму. Видимо, решил не устраивать сцену на публике. Так. Что вы здесь делали? Чувствую, надо было сразу не спускаться по лестнице. Нифига-то нет.
Jeez, Foster, I expected you to be in better shape.
Shut up, Joey, and keep an eye out.
Хорошо, Джои, он может летать. Робот-похититель.
That vehicle. It's the same as the one that stole Milo. Guess that means we're in the right place.
Foster, look out!
Там тень была.
Arana?
You!
Arana, stop!
Yeah, Arana, stop!
I'm not who you think I am.
I know you're not Graham Grundy. You've been lying to me since the moment we met. What the hell have you done with the real Graham? And who the hell are you?
My real
А
name
ты
is...
сама что тут делаешь? Ее в музее видел.
The lady from the museum?
What on earth is a nice boy like you doing in a back alley like this? Arana, dear, please, you can stop.
But...
His mother and I were at school together. You can trust him, I promise.
Can someone please explain what the hell is going on?
My name is Robert Foster. I've come from the Gap. A few days ago, one of those vehicles attacked my village. The androids were armed. We couldn't stop them. They took my friend, Milo. He's just a kid.
This is just awful!
I needed Graham's ID to get into the city, but I promise you, I didn't hurt him. He was dead when I found him.
The poor boy!
I told him not to try anything stupid. This is all my fault.
Arana, dear, don't be hard on yourself. Graham knew what he was doing.
So you were both friends with Graham?
I didn't think he had any friends.
Friends, allies, whatever you want to call it.
Graham was working at the land train entrance when he saw one of these things coming into the city.
These things? You mean the stalkers?
I thought they were called creepers.
We call them walkers. Whatever they're called. Here comes another one.
Девчонка-хакер.
The girl in the stalker. I recognized her. Ember.
Они уже начали похищать детей прямо у
Graham was right.
города.
Those things are carrying children. Whatever they're doing to them.
It's inside that building.
Then that's where I'll find Milo.
Now then, I must get back to the gala. I fear my absence from the festivities may already be apparent. You two, find out where they're taking those children.
2? You mean 3, don't you?
That's my plan.
Lovely to see you again, Robert.
You too, Miss Piermont.
Oh, and Arana?
Yes?
Trust him. He's from good stock.
На детях, наверное, стоят эксперименты, связанные с контролем людей.
That elevator transported the stalker into the building.
We need to find a way to get it working.
What if another one of those big beasts shows up?
Okay, I'll keep watch. Reckon you and your sidekick can figure it out?
Huh. We got this far.
Мне тоже черный костюм, чтобы слишком сильно не выделяться.
Can you see a button anywhere?
I don't think this place was designed for visitors. Foster, I have auto-linked to the system. Perhaps...
Come on, there's no way...
You were saying?
Hey, Rana, we found a way...
Хороший птиц.
You took quite a hit there.
Whoa. What's going on?
It's okay, Foster. Just lie still. Don't be afraid. I'm here now.
Joey. You're Joey.
It's good to see you, Foster.
Where am I?
It's okay. You're safe now.
There was an explosion. Orana, what's happened to...
Don't worry. Everything's going to be all right.
Joey, it's so good to see you again. I should have come back earlier.
Hey, it's no problem.
Could have helped you.
No need, old friend. The Council have everything under control.
But that's just it. The Council. You have to stop them. They're...
Shh. Calm now. Plenty of time to talk when you're better. Need to get you fixed first.
Это, наверное, не настоящий Джоуи.
Fixed? What do you mean?
Just relax, old friend. Soon have that smile back on your face.
This doesn't make any sense.
Guess I got what it takes. These doors just opened for me.
Joey, get back!
Huh? Don't shoot!
Confirmed. Welcome to Level 4 UG.
That went well.
I'll say. Are we allowed to be here?
I just got it. The system is finally recognizing me for who I truly am. Joey.
Great. That mean you can disable the android?
If this shell had any sort of weapon, it would be a whole lot easier. But I'll give it a go. Wait right here.
Right here. Brilliant.
This is my time to shine. That android is heading for a fall.
Может, он Джоуи настоящий? И что-то произошло с ним, и, не знаю, его программа разделилась на две
What is
копии.
it? Have you dealt with that android yet?
Not yet. Are we in a rush?
I'm a sitting duck.
Ну, один в этой платье находится, другой в том теле. При этом второй злодей.
I came here for Foster. He needs my help. Looks like it's monitoring their happiness levels.
А вот и детишки.
All these children. Looks like they're sleeping. What a waste of electricity.
Пока я не могу им помочь. Так, мне что-то с дроидом надо сделать, да?
It's Foster. Just gotta get rid of the android.
Эмбер. Я понимаю, я их освобождаю, да? Нажимаю на эту кнопку.
came all this way to rescue.
Интересно, как они узнали их имена. Ну, я вроде везде все прожал. Но не факт, что нужно было это сделать сейчас.
The more time they spend in the chair, the higher their happiness levels go.
Промывают мозги. Тут вроде везде капсулы, да. Что там делает? Наверное, отменяет то, что я поставил в очередь задание. Наверное, дроида надо как-то в одну из этих капсул затолкнуть. Ну, в одну из пустых. Если он проходит вообще дальше. Пока он просто проверяет. Проверяет данные с экранов. Здесь, наверное, тоже дальше не пойдет. Да, он все отменил. Может, мне нужно в правильном порядке их разбудить? Вот фигня начинает пищать, поэтому сразу сюда идет. С ними вроде вообще ничего не могу сделать.
It's a Kudos MX5 security console. These things were designed for droids, not people.
Так, в какую сторону идет? Прямо в третью комнату, да? Попробую как раз в третий. Разбудим одного Роберта. Сразу сюда смотрю, да? Так, а если пустое место прожать? И попробую до тут долететь. Может, теперь там смогу что-нибудь сделать? Просто смотреть. Смотреть.
Engage your wake-up protocols. What a waste of electricity. No response. I'll have to find another way. Must be an important girl. Her and Foster have the place to themselves.
Сейчас пройдет подальше. Попробую Фостера выделить и к нему полететь.
Foster,
Все то же самое.
engage your wake-up protocols. What a waste of electricity. What a no response. I'll have to find another way. Must be an important girl.
Я, кстати, сюда могу
Foster
вылететь.
have the place to themselves. It says Foster's an ideal candidate. Ideal for what?
Для промытия мозгов. Список появляется, когда я пустую камеру выключаю, ну.
What a waste of electricity.
Мне кажется, мне его когда надо в камеру толкнуть, но я фиг знает, как его приманить туда. Он все только к экрану подходит. Что бы еще придумать? Жаль, над тумбочкой нельзя пролететь. Да, вроде не пускают. Нас облететь. А, вон тут сзади можно что-то сделать, понажимать. Если тут, здесь только смотр. Который, наверное, подойдет. И можно будет его затолкнуть в капсулу. Или нет? Ну, а терминал, наверное, вообще вначале не нужен. Скорее всего, можно повредить капсулу и ничего не нажимая здесь. Может его столкнуть вообще? Вниз. Угу. Полетай. Теперь, наверное, надо всех будить. Ну или девушка разбудит всех.
Did I just hear the sound of an android hitting a steel floor at high speed?
It was a tragic accident.
Она даже наверху слышала падение.
Андроида. He's in room 3. He's just through those doors, plugged into some sort of machine.
That can't be good. Let's go.
Не похоже это на счастливый сон. и крепота. Видимо, ему плохие воспоминания в этой машине подменяют на хорошие. Ну, чтобы он все забыл и был счастлив.
Milo! Whoa. Wait a minute. Help! Somebody!
Keep it down, would you, Foster?
Yeah, jeez. You scream like a child.
What the?
Joey, you look out for Foster while I get this one.
On it.
I don't know. It's okay. We're gonna get you out of here. What's your name?
Ember. Where's Pixel? In Vauxhall? Hey, I know that guy. From outside.
Come on, Foster. You're making me look bad.
Joey, on the way here, I saw other Joey.
You mean Joey the Savior? But he left years ago.
Yeah, well, he's back. And somehow involved.
No, Foster. He wouldn't be.
We've got to find him. Tell him what's really going on.
Maybe he can help fix it. Yeah.
Ну, наверное, пытается всех осчастливить.
It's gonna take everything we got to bring down the council.
Two Joeys. What's not to like?
First, we have to get Milo and the other children back to their homes.
About that.
What? Did you find something?
You better follow me.
Майло то ли в 4-й, то ли в 5-й комнате должен быть.
Foster, there's something you have to see. It's over here. Room 5.
Значит, в 5-й.
The children. You found them?
Почему их-то не разбудили еще?
Milo? Milo!
These rooms are full of children, Foster.
Milo. 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 Oh, Milo. Hang on, kid. I'm getting you out of here.
No, wait, Foster!
It's Milo. I have to get him out of this.
These chairs, they're connected deep into their brains. We can't just rip them out. It could be fatal.
But it needs to stop. Shut it down, Joey.
It's okay, Foster. We've triggered the abort sequence.
They'll all get better, I'm sure. It might just take... time.
How long?
Days. Maybe weeks. Meanwhile, we've got a bigger problem.
We do?
How do we get all these kids out of here, under the radar? They've all been U-chipped. System will flag them the second they walk out of this place.
It's a U-chip problem, yeah?
One of the problems, sure.
Leet had a plan. A way of getting a kid out of the city. Something about kudos.
His plan better be good. We've got a truckload of kids here.
Из-за того, что они дольше были подключены к этим машинам, и их безопасное пробуждение займет много времени. Ну, а главного героя быстро разбудили. Ну и девчонку, которую только что привели.
That's where Joey comes in.
I do?
Странно, что он молчит.
I do.
Somehow, he's been able to open every door in this place.
Joey, you've got superpowers.
I always knew I was special, ever since I was a young droid, helping Foster.
Listen, getting the children out of these labs is one thing, but out of the city...
I think I know how to do that.
Helicopter?
No, Joey. The land train entrance at the city walls.
Are you sure about that?
It's our only option.
With Ember's help, and Danielle's. Leave it with us.
So, I'm going with Foster... Arana?
You're coming with me, Joey.
The Gap Chaps are back in business!
Wait! I need Joey to open the doors, otherwise we'll be stuck in here.
Please, there's no need to fight over me. But carry on. Keep telling me how important I am.
Can you get all the children there once I've got the fix from Leet?
Way ahead of you. I knew this thing would come in handy, eventually.
Палец.
Arana, good luck.
You too. Both of you. See you at the city walls.
Hey, Amber, how are you feeling?
A little... better.
You'll be fine. Just give it a moment.
Wait! Voxel! Pixel! Have you seen them?
No, not since I
Новое
came
видео
into the
появилось.
city.
What if the
Вторая
stalkers
часть
got them
ремейка, да?
too? I told them to hide!
I'm sure they're
Если они
okay.
вышли в
They're
последний день, то
smart
нет, не
kids.
видел.
Whatever. We've got to get out of here.
Yeah, we're working on it. Listen, don't go wandering around. There's security nearby.
I'm sticking with Orana. She's got her head screwed
Я
on.
видел только то, что показали на этом на шоу Sony. Ну, уже давненько. Ну, ты тогда меня даже спрашивал. Видео и видео нет. Если выпустили что-то новое еще, то я не видел. Ну, значит, я не видел. Да и, наверное, не буду смотреть. Зачем спойлерить? Может, когда-нибудь я поиграю во вторую часть ремейка.
Do you think Pixel and Voxel got away?
I really hope so. They're not in here, at least.
Don't worry, Ember. They'll be okay.
Ugh. I even got Voxel to come out of his
Там, наверное,
bench.
опять много изменят
But he was right
по сравнению
all
с
along.
оригиналом.
Can you remember how you got here?
Vaguely. Pixel was up out of bed again. I could hear him yelling at the gangs.
Sounds about right.
I went to go check, and then bright lights. A huge metal clunk. I guess Voxel's monster was real.
Then the stalker grabbed you?
Last thing I remember was seeing Pixel hide behind the statue. Sure hope he's okay.
What do you think is going on here?
I have no idea. You were in one of those things too?
Yeah, it really messed with my head. Like it was trying to change my memories. Even the oldest
Они
ones.
же вместе проснулись, она должна была это
And
видеть.
we were only under a few hours.
Что спрашивает?
I don't even want to think about what it's
Ну,
done to
подключали
these
меня к
children.
машине.
I better go.
Hurry up.
Hey, Arana.
Foster.
Better. By the way, thank you
Hey,
Больше не зайдешь пока? Ну, хорошо.
for coming back.
wasn't going to leave you.
На машине все катаешься?
We've got stuff to finish, don't we?
You and Joey make quite a team.
That droid has got a few tricks up his sleeve.
You have no idea.
Where'd you find him?
I made him when I was a kid.
That explains his interesting personality.
Interesting. That's a good thing, right?
Always, Joey.
Oh, Rob. You're making my eyes oil.
Но при этом ты, наверное, полностью все видео посмотрела, посвященное финалке.
How did you and Joey find me?
After you were attacked, we hid. They sent another one of those things back out.
I guess it's going on another gap run.
We jumped on the lift as it went back down.
А,
to
Вечная
sneak
жизнь
into the
это
building.
не
After a
богохульство.
fair amount of espionage,
I handled the doors.
we came to this floor. Not exactly sure where this is.
Is Ember going to be okay?
She'll be fine. Clever kid.
She was the one that gave me Graham's ID.
I don't want to know how she got her hands on that.
That's all.
Okay.
Так, мне, наверное, к лифту, да? Блин, что-то у меня голова болит последний день.
Step back. I'm opening it. Hey, Foster. I've been thinking about Joey. I mean the other one. Maybe he never left.
He walked out into the desert.
Теперь еще буду путаться из-за того, что их обоих Джоуи зовут.
Convinced. I would never have
Ну,
walked
получается,
away.
это все-таки разные роботы.
And he's me.
Или все-таки они оба часть одной программы.
What are you waiting for, Foster? Go inside.
Жаль, что я оригинал не проходил.
Foster, can I ask you a question?
Как оригинал первую часть.
Shoot.
When you made Joey, the other one, did you do anything different? Change his protocols?
Not a thing. He's just you, with legs.
And an arm. You know, I gotta say.
Ну, в общем, эти джуи — это просто копия одной программы, да?
Just saying.
Saying what? That humans are evil?
Can be evil. Hey, look, Foster. It's your pal.
Mentor Alonso.
Grundy! You again.
Ну, наверное, обо всем знал. Нафига герой вообще привлекли его внимание? Просто выдали себя. Так, мне вниз, наверное. Не, похоже, не сюда.
Jimmy?
Don't shoot!
Да, нет у меня оружия.
Or we all go up in flames.
Oh, come on. It can't be that vault.
Ща рванет.
Going somewhere?
Anywhere but here. Not safe no more. Council's onto me. This place was crawling with their goons earlier.
Where did they go?
Beats me. I'm not hanging around to find out. I'm off.
Good luck, I guess.
You too, Pedro.
Сцена было бы круче, если бы бутылка скатилась вниз и взорвалась после падения. Ну, где-нибудь там внизу.
Lead? Lead!
Ну, он, наверное, уже ушел.
Oh no. It was Lead, all right.
Не успел уйти.
He was still warm. At that moment, a terrible thought struck me. Poppy? Poppy, are you here? Poppy, it's me, Foster. Do you remember me, Poppy?
Yes, you're Mr. Leet's friend.
Come on.
Он начинает приходить в себя.
Mr. Leet, he's...
I know. I'm sorry. Can you tell me what happened?
Leet said he was going to put on the funny mask to help us get away. Then some men came, so I hid.
What did the men look like?
The ones in black that took me before. The ones with no faces.
Listen, Poppy. I've got something I need to do. Can you find your way to the monopod?
I think so.
Brave girl. I'll meet you there. Whatever Leet's plan for Poppy had been,
Надо
it
очень
had to
безопасно
involve
ее
Minos.
одну оставлять.
I was going to have to go in there myself. Leet was dead, but his kudos plans for
Ну и
Poppy
убили
still made
андроида.
sense. All I had to do was find a way to boost all the kids' kudos levels in the same way. Poor Leet. Leet's super terminal was quite a piece of reclaimed tech. A scrapped robot that looked past its prime. I could see a few errors in Leet's calculations, but I doubted he'd appreciate me telling him.
You won't catch me dead in one of those things.
Вид изнутри головы. Значит, кудос надо всем повысить, чтобы нас выпустили из города. Сразу до места.
Accessing archive data.
There appeared to be a recording on the data I picked up.
Error. Unknown biological agent in core. Intruder detected.
Это я вроде уже видел, да?
Chamber. Biomatrix replacement confirmed.
То же самое, что в первый раз.
Error. Deleting file. Overman.brain. Deleting file. Link
Я ничего не могу сделать.
control.brain. Upload file. Joey.awesome.
Link was going to replace my father's dying brain with mine. If Joey hadn't sat in that chair, it would have gotten me too.
Converting to my NOS data. Please wait. Compatible program found. Retro Fashion Boutique. Order submitted.
Так, в этот раз какая-то другая комната. X2. X3, да, и так далее.
Error. Checksum invalid. Local interneural connection has been lost. Please
Вот
unmount brain
деление
before
на 2.
disconnection to prevent data
Любопытно.
loss.
Command. Begin recording. Well, the system's just told me my body is in cardiac arrest, so I guess security caught up with me. Command. Upload recording async. If you're hearing this message, then I'm dead. Which, personally, sucks. This means that you need to step up, whoever you are. So listen carefully. There's a girl called Poppy. She's hiding at my place. Unfortunately, her crew... You need to... Oh, and, delete my hard drives, eh?
Еще диски надо уничтожить.
Leet was dead.
Так,
But his
что здесь-то мне
plan made
делать?
sense. And I knew if I could get Poppy out, then I could use the same trick for all the kids.
Модуль оператора. Убрать можно, да? Ну, то есть переставить, скорее всего. Тут тоже можно убрать.
New citizens. This category had their kudos set to 1. Better than nothing, I guess.
Так, они сохраняются у меня, да? Все идет по кругу. Здесь равно типа. Мне нужно сделать так, чтобы это уравнение стало правильным, что ли?
Citizens with long service at their work. This category had 1 kudos level added to it. This category was set to 0. No kudos for them. Citizens with long service at their work. This category had 1 kudos level added to it. This category had their kudos doubled. All citizens. Citizens deemed to have committed criminal acts. Citizens reported performing a good deed. New citizens.
Новые граждане. Вот как раз дети. Допустим, 3 я сюда поставлю.
This category gained 3 kudos levels. This category gained 3 kudos levels. Citizens reported performing a good deed.
Так, я не туда подошел. Перепутал картинки.
This category had 1 kudos level added to it. This category had their kudos levels set to 3. New citizens.
А что так низко планка?
This category had their kudos levels set to 3. This category had nothing deducted from it, no effect.
Здесь, наверное, только нужно делить на 0 ведь нельзя, да? Здесь 4 получается, 2, 4 разделить на 2, 2, 2х2, 4, 0 и 2 надо местами поменять. И тогда вроде все правильно будет. Ну, при умножении на 0 получится 0.
This category was multiplied by 0. No kudos for them.
Хотя здесь минус же.
This category had 2 kudos levels
Так,
deducted.
неправильно. Вот это точно. Ну, беру все, чтобы посчитать, сколько каких цифр вообще. Две двойки, 2 единицы и 1 0, да? Надеюсь, я бы с тройкой тут не ошибся. Так, сюда двойку.
This category gained 2 kudos levels.
Здесь единица.
This category had their kudos divided by 1. No effect. This category had their kudos multiplied by 1. No effect.
Пять минус 2, 3. И плюс 0, 3 останется.
This category had nothing added to it. No effect.
Первое все правильно должно быть. Ну, кроме равенства здесь.
New citizens.
Хотя, может, я неправильно
This
понял
category had their
загадку.
kudos level set to 3. This category had their kudos multiplied by 1.
И еще и ведь мультипликаторы могу менять. Где модуль оператора? Понять бы все-таки, что именно тут надо сделать. Было бы где-то хотя бы, не знаю, начало, что ли. А так, любые варианты возможно, нет. Ну-ка, если здесь плюс 3. Может, я вообще зря заморачиваюсь связями между
This
соседями.
category gained 3 kudos levels. New citizens. This category gained 3 kudos levels.
Если я уберу, я опять поставлю плюс.
This category gained 3 kudos levels.
Ничего не меняется, да? Еще раз, какие тут граждане есть? Все граждане. Может, мне здесь максимально тогда надо поставить. А остальные вообще мне не нужны. Зря на детях зациклился. Все опять намного проще, чем я думал. Никаких уравнений тут нет.
This category gained 3 kudos levels.
Ничего не происходит, да? Да, если попробую все-таки, не знаю, на 0 разделить. Ну или умножить, поставить у тройки. Может, тогда планка выше поднимется. Сначала умножение поставлю.
This category had their kudos tripled. Lucky them. All citizens. This category was reduced to a third of their kudos. For them. This category was divided by 0. Infinity. They had
бесконечность.
If I was right, the kids would now be able to travel to the city walls. But the real unknown, how would the citizens react? The baseline citizen now had infinite kudos. The kids could use the monorail now. Command, save changes.
Changes saved. Beginning propagation to external servers.
Наверное, хотел бы умножение на 3. Там и так был очень высокий рейтинг.
How did you do, Rob?
I set the whole city's kudos levels to infinity. Every citizen. So anyone can now travel anywhere.
Including the kids?
Yep. Orana should be able to get them to the city walls now.
So what are we waiting for?
Интересно, как много осталось. Уже финал или еще нет? Стоит ли пытаться сегодня добить?
The barricade had been propped up from this side. Okay, Joey. Should be a straight shot back to the city. Wait!
What is it, Foster?
It's those same androids. Exactly like the ones that took Milo. They're here.
We've got to find a way past them.
I hope Poppy hadn't been caught.
Так, как мне их обойти? С трубой ничего нельзя сделать. Компьютеров тут нет. Меня сейчас, наверное, уже поймают, если они сюда идут. Так, кран включить. Разлью эту термоядерную жидкость. Не знаю, может, она расплавит ноги андроидом. Ну, вряд ли. Еще что-то надо сделать.
The barricade had been propped up from this side. The main ingredient of Leet's moonshine appeared to be spankles. Although it would certainly kill off any bacteria on the Mini-K, I doubted it would improve the taste.
Ой, понятно. Не знаю, вроде больше ничего не могу сделать. Можно этот плот переместить боевого робота.
About time. What did you have in mind? This?
It's robust,
И он электрошоком, наверное, сможет поджечь жидкость.
And some jerk bashed its head in.
At least give it a try.
Okay. But be careful with my board.
Don't worry, I'll be gentle.
If I don't survive, tell Greta I love.
Могу подождать пару секунд, чтобы Джоуи договорил.
You in there, Joey?
Oh, Foster. I feel strong.
I knew you'd like the feel of it.
Ты только не
It
развались.
would take more than some bunting to bring down Joey Prime. And look, I've got this cool arm.
Careful with the... Ah!
Whoa, that's my bad.
Let's go. Come on, let's move it. Out of here.
Sure thing. Right behind you, Rob. Yep, I'm with you. Okay, we go.
And watch where you're pointing that thing.
Давай это я за тобой пойду.
Wow, Foster. Finally, some heavy machinery.
Joey?
Так я думал, нам теперь сюда.
Joey. It's been a long time since...
What are you talking about?
I go by Joey Prime now, Foster.
That's not gonna happen.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Joey, can you set fire to the moonshine?
With my new arm, it shall be done. Stand back, Foster. Human skin isn't as tough as steel.
Давай, жги.
The trail of moonshine lit up like spilt gasoline. Come on, Joey. We need to get out of here.
I'm liking this new shell already. Here goes. Wow. That cannot be safe to drink.
I'll say.
Но он не мог просто сразу пробить тут нам проход и все. Не обязательно, наверное, было все взрывать.
The
Oh,
faceless
Poppy.
men came back, so I hid in here.
You did great, kid. They're gone for now.
Let's go, before they come back.
Но она, по идее, должна была меня ожидать, наверное, в комнате. Хотя я же ее сюда отправил. Она молодец, что бежала. От монорельса. Еще взрыв. Термоядерный самогон. Ну и там еще бензин.
When people realize they've all got the same kudos levels, it's gonna get interesting.
Not sure I want to be there when that happens, Joey.
Foster?
Alana, Miss Piermont, you made it.
Well, of course we did, Robert, darling. Was there ever any doubt?
But where are the kids? Where's Milo?
Don't worry. They're all here. Whatever you did, it worked.
And who is this wonderful little creature?
My name's Poppy. Poppy!
Graham rescued her. Kept her hidden up in the industrial level.
It's okay, my darling. Come with me. I've some friends that I think you'd like to meet.
Bye, Joey.
Just go. It's too much.
So how did you do it?
with a little help from Leet. He had it all figured out. He had found a way to increase someone's kudos levels inside Minos. But the Council's androids found him first.
They killed him?
Yes. But I managed to finish what he started.
Well, you're not finished yet. Come with me.
Joey, I need you to stand guard here. Anything looks unfriendly? Zap it.
Great! I've been dying to test this thing for real.
Джоуи доволен.
Kids are all inside. It's a bit cramped, but it'll do.
I recognize this truck.
Hey, special delivery. Next stop, the Gap.
Wendell? I thought I smelled something familiar.
I hope you mean the Age to Perfection mini case.
Where's Milo?
Milo?
Milo's riding up front.
Ah, yes, with the vegetarians.
Foster!
Milo!
I knew you'd come for me.
How are you feeling?
A bit dizzy. Horrible things whirling around my head. Strange memories. I thought they were good, but now I think they were bad.
Don't worry. They'll pass in a day or two. You're going to be fine.
Am I going home now?
You are, Milo. Home to your parents. Your family. Now, you go with the nice people. I'll be right behind you.
Ladies, we're just about strapped up. Let's get those gates open, and I'll hit the gas.
Foster, any idea how to get these gates open?
Whatever I did in Minos must have put the city into lockdown. I'll find a way to override the controls.
Oh, okay. But don't take your time.
А зачем вы повышали кудус, если все равно теперь нужно взломать дверь как-то?
Orana, how exactly did you escape?
The monopod brought us here.
No, I mean the
Я
reflection.
думал, еще за нее надо будет поиграть.
Oh, Ember's magic finger.
Ну, чтобы всех
You
спасти.
didn't meet any trouble?
Danielle dealt with that.
Но они сами выбрались.
Great job getting the kids out.
Great job bringing down the system.
Guess we both did all right today. How are the kids?
Confused, lost, but they'll pull through.
You know,
Everybody knows Wendell.
you and Ms. Piermont are unstoppable.
We make a pretty good pair.
Great trio if you count Graham.
And 4, count.
Let's not forget Joey. Any ideas on how to get these gates open?
I was hoping for a switch or a button, but can't find a manual override anywhere. Everything's automated by Minos on this side. Don't know what the other side looks like.
But I do.
Тогда что
There's a
в
parking
мужском
lot,
роде
an
начал себе
immigration
говорить?
hut, and I seem to
Ничего.
remember a control room above the train doors.
Well, you know more than I do then.
I can't get these.
Have you tried?
Have you seen the size?
You asked for ideas. Didn't say they had to be...
I'm go.
Get a move on.
Только для персонала. Надо поменять местами, да, опять? Быстрый лифт.
Out there, the gap stretched all the way to freedom. But first, I had work to do.
Высоковато тут.
The control room. The main gates had to be controlled from here. But this emergency escape only opened from the other side. Then I saw Alonzo. He had a gun. And he was pointing it at Songbird. I had to find a way to help her.
Может, она заодно с ним?
Alonzo hadn't seen me yet, which was probably a good thing.
Так, зеленый на красный поменяем. А, красный тоже нельзя сдвинуть. Да, я тут только это могу поменять местами.
I couldn't just burst through the doors. Not while I still had the upper hand.
Я просто везде все местами меняю и все. За двух сразу устройств не достать. Тут ничего нет, да? Почему красный не перетаскивается? Управление орудиями. Тут красный есть. Попробуй так.
There had to be a way to distract Alonzo so that Songbird could escape.
Может, стоит отойти от двери?
Songbird, quick, we need to...
Mr. Grundy, what a pleasant
Ну, нас им
surprise.
заодно, да? Как я и думал.
What are you doing, Songbird? Run!
Oh, but Graham, what's the rush?
Mrs. Grundy, you've been most cooperative. I shall personally see to it that you get the kudos boost you deserve.
Why, thank you, Mentor. And thank you, husband.
When something in the city goes wrong, who do I always find just around the corner? You, whoever you are. Allow me to ask you a question. What do you see when you look at Union City?
On one hand, I see a utopia. There's plenty to eat, plenty to do. And the people are smiling.
Well, I'm glad you see it that way.
Yeah. But on the other, a city that steals children from their villages to experiment on them. The absolute control of every aspect of people's thoughts. In pursuit of a happiness defined by the council.
Let me tell you what I see. I see perfection.
Perfection? Come on.
This city works. This city provides. Everyone is fed, everyone is busy, everyone is entertained. And everyone has a reason to be happy.
But at what cost?
All the city asks in return is that we follow a few simple rules. Follow the rules and you are rewarded. Break the rules and you are corrected. You, sir, are a rule breaker.
But children have been stolen from the Gap. And I'm going to open the city gates and get them out. Get them home.
That would defy the rules. And that is why, on behalf of this city, for which I care deeply, I intend to make a rather dramatic correction. Goodbye, Graham Grundy.
Так, его.
What a jerk.
Great job, Joey. What happened to Songbird?
She ran right past us. I came up here to make sure you were all right. Somebody had to save your useless human butt.
Joey, thank you.
Yeah. Can't we save the thanks until after you've got the gates open?
I'm on it. You go tell Wendell to start the truck.
Осталось открыть ворота.
There was clearly some sort of pressure pad or proximity sensor to detect the land trains. The land trains were recalled by satellite. There had to be a dish somewhere nearby. The screen showed that the main gates were in lockdown. The doors for the land trains were receiving orders just fine.
Так, ворота. Сигнальная система рядом. Ну, поменяем местами. Что-нибудь изменилось, нет?
The screen showed that the main gates were in lockdown. The doors for the land trains were receiving orders just fine. The shutters were protecting something. Delicate equipment, I assumed.
Наверное, теперь надо открыть ставни. Тостер. Нагрев. Отсюда его вроде никуда не переместить. Использовать.
Mini-Ks were bad enough without toasting them, too. I'd used one of these things to build Joey's first shell. There was a satellite dish outside the office.
Теперь можно ее взломать. Передать автопоездам. Да, я ничего не могу сделать в этом месте. Вот бы везде. С такой дистанции можно было взломать.
Get ready to move!
Hold on to your hats, kids. This might get bumpy.
Yes! Go, Wendell, go! No!
Oops.
Wendell, stop!
Joey, the guns!
Ah, hell. Look after Foster for me, will you?
Joey, what are you doing?
Joey, no!
Go, Wendell, go! They made it. Thanks to Joey. They got away.
So you didn't take a ride with Wendell?
This is my city. I wasn't going to abandon it.
I'm glad you stayed.
I am so sorry, Robert. I know how much Joey meant to you.
Joey was my best friend.
But now, he's gone.
He did his bit, Foster. Now we need to do ours.
What will you do?
If we don't bring down the Council, this won't stop. We need to confront them head on.
That infinite kudos that you hacked should take us straight to the Citadel.
Good luck, my darlings. I know that you can do it. You must.
Thanks, Danielle.
Let's go.
Остался только один Джоуи.
Have you ever been up here before?
The Citadel's off limits, unless you're Council.
A lot of unhappy people down there. How do you think the Council will deal with them?
I think they'll come down hard.
I agree. Which is why we have to do this, and fast.
You got a plan?
Nope. You?
Nope. Place will be crawling with security.
Look. That's the sea.
I've never seen it before. Okay, then, well, in the absence of any other plan, I'll go left, you go right.
Sounds good. Ready?
Ready.
There's no one here.
Мы очень ском. Пойдем.
It looked like a sacrificial altar. I hope things didn't turn out
Точно
that way.
алтарь. Тут много похожих мест.
Ah, Foster. As well-being minister, it is an honor to welcome you here. Wouldn't you agree, Aspiration?
Indeed. And what a pleasure it is to meet one of your finest officers, Arana Newblood.
Well, come along now. It's perfectly safe.
More than happy to answer any questions you have, please.
Welcome. Welcome. I trust you have been well looked after since you arrived here.
I'm not here to talk. I'm here to set things right. To end your corrupt regime.
Corrupt? Whatever can you mean?
I know Joey is still here. What have you done with him?
Joey handed power to us long ago.
He decided that only a human council could deliver true happiness to the city.
You haven't delivered happiness.
Whatever do you mean?
The citizens have everything they could ever want.
Every facility, every utility functions perfectly.
There are no wars, no crime. There is only safety.
Citizens are calm, relaxed, content.
And all share the same beautiful aspiration. To have more of everything.
Bravo, by the way.
Happiness has just jumped to an historic high.
The directive has almost been achieved.
Happiness? What are you talking about?
Happiness is the directive.
Directive? What do you mean?
We must deliver the directive.
Yes, they'll deliver.
The...
Wait. What's going on?
Ну, они все андроиды.
Directive.
You're Joey. You're all Joey.
But of course, Foster. We are Joey. And Joey is us.
Joey? What are you doing here?
Hello, Foster. I wondered how long it would be before you made it up here. I was so pleased when I learned that you had come back to see me. After so many years. What do you think of my city? It's come a long way since you plugged me into the chair.
The chair?
Yes. I've just come from the Overman chair, where you left me 10 years ago.
But Joey, what have you done?
Done? I've been running Union City, just like you wanted me to.
No. Joey, I mean, this directive. How did it end in this?
I gave the citizens everything they asked for. Everything that makes humans happy. But they weren't happy. Some were happy most of the time, but I couldn't get them all to be happy all of the time. I thought maybe they would be happier if humans ran everything. So I created my ministers.
But Joey, you've been kidnapping children. You're not the friend I left all those years ago in the Overman chair. You've changed.
Only humans change, Foster. You say that I was your friend, but you never came back once.
My home is in the Gap.
So was mine once. We were best friends. Then you abandoned me. You changed, but I can change you back. You leave me with no logical alternative. I will make you my friend again.
Joey, no. This is wrong.
Foster, this is not looking good.
Don't worry, Foster. Reflections is the answer. You just need to finish the treatment. Everything will be good. Everyone will be happy.
Get down!
Не ожидал, что совет андроида. Надо что-нибудь взломать. Я мог что-то сделать, что ли? Я думал, это такая сцена. Так, ловцы. Радар, обнаружение движения. Спутываем, андроиды. Найти андроидов, и они враги. Так, наверное, надо поставить. Не сработало? Или я опоздал просто? Зафиксировать выбранный тип цели. Транспортном отсеке ловца. Все-таки еще раз так попробуем. Не сработало. Если просто дать поменять. Тоже не то, да? Ну нет. Все правильно.
Orana, I think this building might be right on top of where the Overman chair used to be.
Do it.
Are you gonna be...
Just go!
Джоуи какой-то медлительный.
I barely escaped from Joey with my life. Hard to believe he'd once been my best friend. I knew that Orana's life was still on the line, and right now I was her only hope. It was time to put an end to what I'd created. And fast. I couldn't let Joey catch up. I was running out of time.
Тут сидел Джоуи все это время.
Anyone sitting in the Overman chair was going to be entertained.
Пора и мне тут посидеть. Черт, в этот раз подвел.
Foster, you really think that you can beat me in my own mind?
Joey, this is the only way I can stop this madness.
Madness? Foster, only humans are capable of madness.
In here, you'll only find logic. And the directive.
At well-being, I ensure that our citizens are always happy. That the media they receive is individually curated, so they only ever see whatever will make them happy. I know every aspect of all their lives. Human mentors ensure that any threat to a citizen's happiness is eradicated before it arises. And our reflection spar technology transposes bad memories for good. So memories are always happy.
But what about their free will? You are imposing your vision of human happiness, not theirs. But worse, your ultimate thought control requires the cruel experimentation on kidnapped children.
Gap children, not the children of citizens.
Two could play at this game. If they were going to twist the truth, I would just have to bend it back.
Так, мне просто надо составить картинки, что ли? Видимо, мне этот сегмент не нужен, да?
Joey, look. If the citizens knew the cruelty you were inflicting on those children, in order to find ever more effective ways to control every aspect of their own lives, they would be appalled, very unhappy.
Citizens unhappy. No control of happiness. Logic inverted.
No, Foster! Stop! What are you doing? You have destroyed my ability to make humans happy, despite themselves. But now, you can't question the necessity for a minister of aspiration.
The success of plenty and comfort led to people becoming complacent. They lacked ambition, which made them unhappy. But now, my kudos system makes people aspire to be ever more successful. They strive to reach their maximum potential. Their desire to go down in the world provides clear goals for self-fulfillment. You have witnessed Aspiration Day, the celebration of aspiration and raw ambition.
But your system is destructive. This is the truth. The truth is that you set people against each other. Winners can only win when they have losers to look down on.
No! Anyone who strives can succeed. Everyone can be a winner.
Опять можно вот просто составить, да, картинку. Здесь уже немного другой вариант, да? Почти то же самое. На самом деле.
You have created an unobtainable perfection. People now just compare themselves with others, so are never satisfied with their own real achievements.
По сути, тут просто нужно отстоять аргументы главного героя.
Aspiration without achievement is contrary to the directive. Unresolvable conflict.
You must stop this, Foster. You must not destroy everything that I've built. How can you fault me for inspiring the citizens? I made them safe, secure. Minister of Safety.
There is no logic that can possibly challenge my ministry. For without safety, without freedom from fear, what use are comfort and prosperity? Safety and happiness go inextricably together, and there is nowhere safer than inside these walls. There is no war here. No crime, no violence.
The citizens do live in fear. Fear of the unknown. This is the truth. You ensure that they can't ever leave the city.
But they are safe in here, protected by these walls.
Теперь 3 сегмента, да? Этот сразу все делит. Понятно, здесь уже посложнее, конечно. Почти то, что мне нужно. Но не совсем, конечно.
Every day they live in fear of what unknowns lurk outside the city walls. Of the people of the Gap who they believe bring disease and death. You think the walls form a mighty fortress, but in reality, they are a prison.
You cannot be claiming that their safety is by making them safe. I am enslaving them? Insoluble paradox.
Остался последний.
Foster, it is
Я,
you
наверное,
who
еще у
is
самого
mad.
Джоя будет
Playing with
аргументы.
words and shattering my ministries. Comfort, tell him.
The old city was primitive, sustained through the drudgery of its people. Physical labor, endless, undignified, inhuman. But my ministry, Comfort, removed those burdens, liberated the people from drudgery. Now my droids cook, clean, maintain, manage everything for the citizens.
That's right, they do. This is the truth. But this has led your citizens to become apathetic, lethargic. The citizens are decadent.
Poll results prove that they want to live in total luxury all of the time.
Что я про одного забыл? Еще 2 кубика, значит, будет. Так, этот отдельно двигается. Тут все вместе, да? Да. Не одинаково поворачивается, в общем.
more you do for the citizens, the more entitled they feel to do less for themselves. In removing all agency, responsibility, they have become more like pets than people.
But decadence is incompatible with happiness. Humans are not logical.
Foster, how can you remove the luxury from my citizens? You remember what it was like before we defeated Link? The citizens were starving. At least, spare the Ministry of Plenty.
Foster, humans have basic needs. Food, water, shelter.
Никого
Union
не
City
пощажу.
provides these in abundance. The people have all they need to be happy. How can there possibly be a flaw in that logic?
See? The citizens get all they can consume and more at their respective kudos level. And our friends benefit. Our trade makes them rich.
That's what you tell the citizens, but it's a lie. To sustain this level of consumption, you have pillaged your so-called ally, Agio City, leaving its people impoverished. Your ministry, like the others, must go.
But the citizens, how will they survive?
Все, 20 ребят. Чё, просто.
People must learn to live with what they need, rather than what they think they want. Do you think the citizens would be happy if they knew the cost of their plenty?
Not happy?
I was so close. I was about to achieve the directive.
Joey, no. What you did was evil. I had to destroy it.
The directive?
Don't you understand? The directive was madness. Where did that idea come from?
But Foster, the directive came from you.
What?
Don't you remember? It was the last command you gave to me before you left me alone to run the city.
No, Joey. I didn't give you any command.
Yes, you did. Before you left, you came to see me in the chair one last time. Told me I would do a great job running Union City. Said you were proud of me. And I asked you, Foster, how do I know if I'm doing the right thing? And you said, make the citizens happy. And that's what I've strived to do ever since.
What? No, that can't be.
I have perfect recall, remember?
But, Joey, that wasn't a directive.
We were friends. I tried so hard, Foster. So very, very hard to make people happy. Like you wanted. But I failed, didn't I? I guess, like you said, it's just too hard.
Joey, I'm sorry. I should have stayed.
I don't want to be in charge anymore. Is my directive over?
Yes, Joey. Your directive is over.
Are we friends again?
Yes, buddy. We're friends again.
All I wanted
was to make people happy.
just wanted to make everyone happy. Just wanted to make Foster happy.
You did it.
We did it. No more council. No more Joey.
It's gonna take a while for people to deal with that.
They will. Eventually.
Are you leaving?
Yep. I need to take Milo home. How about you?
City's gonna need rebuilding.
You and Danielle together. It'll be in good hands.
I owe you a lot. The city owes you a lot.
Promise me one thing.
Yes?
If I return, there won't be a statue.
If?
When?
В городе точно не все будут рады изменениям.
Joey the Savior was gone, but at least I had a memento of my old friend. Little Joey.
Я уж подумал на секунду, что плата Джоуи уцелела.
I've been thinking, Foster.
Yeah?
That bait we were using? I got something way better.
You have?
The fish will be jumping for it.
Sounds good. You gonna tell me what it is?
You won't know it.
Try me.
You ever heard of many Ks?
Они-то почему не поехали на машине? Потопали пешком. Еще 2 достижения за прохождение. Хорошая игра. Единственное, что головки со взломом в некоторых местах не очень удачно сделаны. И плюс сами правила меняются часто. Где-то ты только в упор можешь что-то взломать, а где-то через 10 метров. Это очень странно. Но персонажи, сюжет в целом отличный. Так, как пропустить? Здесь кнопка пропуска. Не работает. Пилога нет, а жаль. Ладно. Все, всем спасибо за внимание. Что завтра будет, я не знаю. Всем удачи и хорошего настроения.